Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to Hipflippinmamma's Sterling Reaction. Yay! Hi, guys. How is everybody doing? I just have to get my chat up. Give me one moment, please. I look like my sister right now. I look like my sister. Please don't tell her that. Please don't tell her that. She's 11 years older than me. I don't like that. I think it's the crooked jaw. Well, hello. How are you doing? I got Mom's payment. Oh, I need to make you blue. Your stuff will go out tomorrow, Clint. Okay, so you are blue now. So you are a moderator. Basically, what that means is, to me, I know I have your information. You are registered. I don't know how to get your information yet because I got to look on PayPal to get it, but I'm sure it's there. Hi, Sharon. Sharon, I haven't gotten any new amber in except for this. That's the only new amber I've gotten in. And this is the one from Haley. I thought the other one was from Haley, but this is from Haley. This is the one that is silver tone. It's not 925. This is the one that's for me. I know, right? It had a backing at one point and somebody scraped it all off. But I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to just take it out of this setting and put it in a sterling setting because I have a setting I'm pretty sure it will fit because it's a gorgeous stone. Hi, Judy. How are you, honey bunny? Let me make you blue. That just means you're a moderator. You don't have to do anything with it. Is this your first time seeing my face, Judy? Well, I will fair warn you, Judy. Well, I already warned you. I have a potty mouth. No, I don't want that. You go over there. Oh, it's not. So you've seen me before. Okay. You know, I have my potty mouth, so I don't have to be good. So there's that. Everybody. So, but I can at times 2, which is like times 2, times 4, times 6, times 8, times all the time. So some people don't like that. Look, I just got out of the shower. Okay, nobody hating on the long hair. If I cut my hair into the pixie cut again, you guys, then it would have been dry by now. Okay. Marvel Comics Corner is Clint Hedges. I almost said Hodges. Everybody say hi, Clint. Everybody get a whoop whoop to Clint. And Judy is Clint's mom. So everybody give a whoop whoop to Judy. who I've gotten to know pretty good over the last couple days, and she accepts me just the way I am. She said, Mama, I'm paraphrasing here, Mama, you are just the nicest person I've ever met in my whole life, and I am just so in love with you. You are such a sweet person, and I see you are a godly woman, but with a potty mouth. But God loves you just the way you are, and I think you're absolutely fantastic. And I'm going to come to your shows and tell everybody how fantastic you are. Like she'd have to, because I already do. And she said, I've never met anybody like you. And I mean that in a good way. See, okay. So, Judy, I know you didn't say any of those things, but like in my mind, what you were telling me, I was translating into that, what I just said. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Judy, you stay as long as you would like, or don't stay at all. It is up to you, honey. There's a lot of people that come, and they'll be coming later. We'll get more people later, but I like to get started around 4, but I didn't go live till 4. So we're going to give a few minutes to let people get the notification and come in, and I'm just cleaning this one bracelet. You are so welcome, Judy. Everybody is so welcome here at Hipflippinmamma's channel. And this is the No Drama Mama channel. We don't do drama here. Mama don't put up with no drama. No drama from Mama. Well, Mama gets drama, but I don't give it to you guys. I get drama. That's for sure. If anybody sees Wendy in a chat or in this chat, if she pops in today, let her know. I sent her an email if I don't see her, because you know how sometimes I don't see you guys. It's not my fault. But sometimes I don't see you guys for a while. I got a package back from her from April. Like, I don't know what the post office, she's had 3 other packages sent to her since this one, and they were all delivered. Hi, Shirley. And this one came back for insufficient address. Go figure, right? Shirley, I have something for you. I just got done cleaning it, so let me wipe it down really quick. So I've got your bear piece, your bear pendant. Wendy, you heard me talking about you, didn't you? I was talking about you. Your ears were burning. Shirley, okay, this is kind of kinked. I don't know how it got kinked because I set it to the side. And I was going to send it to you. I'm sending it to you in your package probably tomorrow. So your bear pendant, I've got all cleaned up. I've got it ground down as best as I can and cleaned up. And I should be soldering tomorrow your new bail onto it. It's going to be a little different than the one that you had. I want to try and place it back farther, so when I solder it, I can lay it flat and it'll be easier. But we'll see how it goes tomorrow. But I should be soldering that tomorrow. But because I've made you wait so long, and you know how I always feel so bad when I make you guys wait. So I have this. It's got this little, you might have to straighten it out. I don't know. I've had it sitting to the side and I probably screwed it up. But it's a liquid silver necklace with turquoise and silver beads. I know you like the liquid silver, and I know that you like the turquoise, and it's got a barrel clasp. I'm going to put this in a little baggie, and I'm going to put this in your envelope, and that is just a little, oh no, there goes my bag. Oh, hi, Erin. Hello, Erin Hedges. I don't know if y'all have the same last name or not, but hello to the Hedges family. I'm the crazy one that Clint loves so much. He loves me very much. And I love him too. Not enough to video chat with him, though. Because there's only a couple guys I video chat with. And my husband knows those guys. So you guys know how funny I am about all that stuff. Wendy. So Shirley, I'm putting this in your envelope. I still have your envelope. I didn't send out your stuff. But this is an I love you, okay? So you might still be mad at me, but that's okay. I would be mad at me too. All right, so Shirley, or not Shirley, it says free, and then it says I love you. Well, I'm doing it anyway, Shirley, so you've waited patiently, and I've had a lot of sick days in the last couple weeks. A lot of fibro flare-ups. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate that. A lot of fibro flare-ups and just days not feeling well. And nothing contagious. It's just not feeling well. I had what I didn't say anything before because I didn't want people to freak out. But I think Tom and I got food poisoning. And he was doing the, and I was doing the, if you know what I mean. And so yeah, we're going to end the story there. There's more to the story, but we're just going to end it right there. Some of you may know it who haven't said hi yet. I need to shut your mouth and you don't need to share its stories. But, so Wendy, I heard a little bird told me that you may have had a death in your family, sweetie. Is that true? I've been saying prayers for you in that event into, Lord, keep Wendy safe. Lord, keep her family safe. Keep everybody healthy, Lord. In the event that she has lost somebody, put your arms around her, give her strength. Let her know how loved she is. That kind of stuff. In your name, amen. Because that was kind of like a prayer, right? Oh, you do? I knew it. God just said, I love you just the way you are. Potty mouth and all. He did. I'm telling you. All right, so the only drink I have is water. I'm not buying pop anymore. Oh. Oh, Wendy, I'm so sorry. If you are not, and I know some of you are not believers, I mean not to offend anyone, but here we go. Lord, I lift up to you today Wendy, who, as you know, has had a death in her family, Lord. I ask just what I said just a few minutes ago, as I've prayed before, that she find the comfort knowing that her uncle is in paradise and he's at your side, Lord. He's with you. And that, Lord, just wrap your arms around Wendy and everybody in her family and let her draw strength from the love that we all feel for her in this jewelry community. And I'm sure her entire family feels for her, Lord. And let her know how much we care about her and how much we love her. And Lord, just give her the strength that she needs right now to get through this. Give her the strength that she can share and pass on to others and help them cope with this unfortunate situation that they're going through, Lord. And I hope that the person that is responsible for this is found, regardless of why it happened or what the situation was. Hopefully this person will come forward and turn themselves in. And we pray that that does happen, Lord. And we pray that perhaps there may be a circumstance where this wasn't done in vain and this wasn't done on purpose, or it wasn't done maliciously, Lord. Maybe something beyond their control, and it just be an accident, Lord, nothing negative or malicious, as I said, Lord. And I know I trust you, Lord. I trust you, Lord Jesus, with everything I am and everything I will ever be. I know that everything is possible with you, Lord. And just let the family know that we all care and that we are all thinking of you, or we're all thinking of her. In your name, Lord, amen. I can't. I'm not going to cry. Okay. This might be the first and only auction that you guys don't see tears streaming down my eyes, right? That would be a first, right? Okay, guys. Wendy, I love you. You're very welcome. And I'm here for you if you need to talk, or you need to cry, or you need to vent, or you want somebody to swear to. Oh my gosh. I wonder if, Wendy, if there was, this is what I was talking about when I was saying nothing, malicious towards your uncle, like a game or something like that. Maybe those two cars got into an accident and swerved, or something lost control of their vehicles, and that's why both cars hit your uncle. So they didn't mean to hit him, but do you know what I'm saying? That's what I meant by not maliciously. Well, Wendy, as difficult as it is, baby, this is what I say. Grief is for all of us, because we will miss our loved ones that cross. But they are in paradise, and they are in the one place we all want to be someday. And they are now no pain, no negativity, no hostility, just love and peace. And they can look down on us anytime that they want. This is how I feel. And, I don't know. I'm not doing a very good job at comforting you. But you are in my prayers, honey, and I love you very much. And if you need anything, I am here for you. Now, on to other things. What is up? What is up, girlfriend? Wendy, did you get my email? I need you to email me your information, your address. Oh, yeah. Oh, honey, they've already done the hugging and the smooching and the God bless you, my son. Please welcome to my home. Please welcome to paradise. Hi, Carly. Bitch. That's for Carly. She knows why. Because, okay, so this was, Carly knows what that's for. I'm telling you, if you form a relationship with me outside of the auctions, that's not my fault. Okay? My friendship is a pretty darn good friendship, okay? And I'm funny, but yeah, it gets lively behind the scenes. Okay, so Wendy, this is like the fourth last package I sent to you. So you got 3 other packages after I sent this one. And this one said insufficient address or incomplete address. That's what it was, incomplete address. How the last 3 got to you, I don't know. I don't know how the last 3 got to you, but this was like the $15 package. This is the one that I refunded you $8 on. Remember when I refunded you $8? This is like the one that was from. And I'm like, I shouldn't have been honest and refunded her, because then I could have put the $8 towards the shipping. No, I'm an honest person. No, Wendy, I'm not going to do that, especially if I don't have the correct address. If for some reason the address is incorrect, you should not have to pay for that. But I appreciate it. I usually don't. When packages come back, I don't hold you guys responsible for the shipping. Unless you never gave me your new address and you moved. In that case, or I might split it with you. It hasn't happened, but a couple of times over the 3.5 years I've been doing this. Okay, let me look at it. It is an incomplete address. Yeah, it is an incomplete. I don't have all the numbers in there. However, it's getting to you every other time, but this time I'm going to look at Cindy's email address and see if she gave me the wrong one. Then I'm going to be mad at Cindy, but I won't be mad at Cindy because Cindy gives me too many things. I'm sorry. We gift each other stuff. I could have screwed it up and just accidentally deleted some, because sometimes when you go into pirate ship, like, it brings up somebody else and then you hit backwards, and I could have just, Fortunately, I don't have those emails anymore. That's good for Cindy. And I could have copied and pasted it off of PayPal. And I couldn't find you in PayPal, so. Oh, Clint, I'm glad I cracked you up. Okay, this will go out tomorrow. I'll redo doesn't matter if I show your address. It's not right. So I'll send this back out tomorrow, and no, you're not paying the shipping. Yeah, Wendy, do you have to pay taxes when you get my packages? Because Carly never gets taxed on my packages, but Sharon gets taxed every single time. So I'm going to start sending all my Canada packages, not in boxes anymore. Maybe I'll open this up. And then I'll rewrap everything. Well, it's already, you guys know how I wrap to you. So I'll just take what's already bubble wrapped. This might be your never doll. Why you never got it? I'll bet you it is. I'll bet you this is your never doll that you said you never got. And I said, yes, I sent it. Who thinks it is? Put it in the chat if you think it is. If you think this is never doll. And it says, I love you so much, Wendy, in my business card. Yeah, you got the second one, but remember I was like, I sent it to you. No, I sent it to you. I know I sent it to you. I remember. Well, this is the one that I sent it to you. So remember how I said it'd be in a bag all wrapped up, tight, and then taped on the side? So this is your stuff. So anything that you may purchase tonight, Wendy, you won't even have to pay shipping on it because I got to send your stuff anyway. So I'll put this back in my inventory since you've already got another one. And then this I will send to you tomorrow. And we're going to get started selling stuff, guys. I got some pretty things for you. I knew I sent it to you. I knew I did. I don't try and be belligerent. It just comes out naturally. But, so, okay. That'll go out tomorrow with Clint's Marvel cards. Which I got to find another package for those. Or I'll make him one. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to get... Oh, no, we're document camera. We're going to get our document camera set up. Oh, no. I'm so prepared. Okay. We're going to put our keyboard over there so it doesn't do anything. But it never went through. When it went through customs, they never opened it. Clearly, they never opened it. All right. You know that song where you clap? All right, guys. Just looking for my little gray things to put my jewelry in. I'll just use the back of my rings. Lots of pretty rings. Okay, guys. Yeah, Wendy, so whatever you, and if I have to increase insurance, that'll be just my cost, okay? All right. Clint, you're not going to buy nothing anyway. What are you so excited for? You just want to be entertained. And that's all right. I'm here for that show. Hell, I'm the one giving it. Let's pray that Mama gets through this show without being too damn fired up. Okay? All right. It's been 20 minutes. Here we go. Okay, let me close that. And this is when I get to take my bra off, throw my nightgown on. Nobody can see me. And then before we go live again, or back to my face, then I get dressed again. That's what happens. No, that's not what happens. But as soon as this auction is over with, and I've said my goodbyes, oh yeah, first thing I do is take the bra off. You better know it. Those of you that might or might not chat with me after the auctions, you know it. Where's the other earring? I just cleaned these. I'm not prepared. This one didn't get cleaned. Look at that. Look at the difference. Can you guys see the difference? This one got cleaned and this one didn't. Well. We're still going to sell them. Okay, I'm just going to clean this one. These are measuring 1 1/8 inches long. And I don't know where my finger condoms are. I lost them. I lost my finger condoms. So I can't put those on to keep my hands dirty, or keep my hands clean. So you're just going to have dirty hands. So 1 1/4 long. Oh, it's 1 1/4 wide too. 1 1/8 long. And 1 1/4 wide. Okay, I'm going to clean this one, but I want you to see the difference between clean versus dirty. I'm going to start these at 15, guys. Whoops. These are so... Find your camera, Kelly Jo. Now, there's going to be a question later on for Another entry into the drawing. What's my middle name? I just took this right off. Boy, I'm batting 1,000 today. My new people are going, yeah, she's a professional. And I put it on backwards. Actually, I am the longest running jewelry auction on YouTube at the moment that I'm aware of, that I know of, within our jewelry community, though. Yeah, got to be free. Okay, so I want you to see the designs because it is beautiful. This is the clean one. I'm going to clean the other one while I let you look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. I think that's the mark right here. Let's look. If I can't see or tell what that mark is, oh, my hands are cramping. I've been eating bananas too the last couple days, and my hands are still cramping. Well, I'm just going to tell you, and you're going to believe me because you know I'm honest. Okay, it says sterling. It says sterling there, guys. But here's what the back looks like. Focus. And there it says sterling. But these are really cute. So they're 1 1/8 inches long, from not including the hook. Nice hooks, though, by the way. Very long hooks. Hi, Cece. And what did I say? We're starting these at 15. Okay. That's the sealed one. Anybody interested in those at 15? I'm going to clean this one right now. And then my thumbs and my fingers are going to be so dirty. All dolled up by Cece. She does some really good jewelry openings, you guys. I really like to watch her jewelry openings laying in bed, but I'm trying to go to sleep because her voice puts me to sleep. It does. I don't know why. It's like, oh, it's Cece, and it's jewelry. So I just lay there with my head on my 10,000 pillows and watch the jewelry, and then before I know it, I'm waking up about 1.5 hours later to use the bathroom. Because I wake up about every 10 minutes to use the bathroom. All right, so there's that one cleaned. Nobody's interested? Okay. All right. Where did my 18-inch chain go to? Well, I'm going to give you a quick look at this, okay? Well, you do. I like watching people open jewelry, whether it's sterling or costume or what. All right, so check this out. My hands are cramping up. I know, you wish my mouth would cramp up, but honey, that ain't never going to happen. Has to stop moving before it can start cramping up. Okay, so this is 925 Mexico. And I think this is 18. This might be 16 inches. Let me check. But I want to show you what the millimeters are. Sometimes Hipflippin Daddy just looks at me and says, stop talking. To which I reply, oh, I'm sorry. But if you got to do a YouTube auction all by yourself, then it's good that you have that trait. Okay, so it's 7.8. Well, now I moved it. But it was 7.8 millimeters. So they are roughly 8 millimeter beads. So they're big. We know what 10 millimeter looks like. And these are 8. So these are, they're actually, now tell me, I've never seen ow. Oh, see, Clint subscribed to you, CC. I expect a 25 cents in the mail to cover my finder's fee there. Whoops. See how these aren't all the way round? And I'm going to be honest with you. You guys, I've never seen a Navajo pearl in person. So I wonder, because I can't remember who, Carly, was talking to me about Navajo pearls, and I wasn't sure, because these are more shiny here than they are on the ends. That could just be wear of knocking into each other all the time, but I don't know. But aren't they really pretty? Now, they're probably still a little wet because I did give them a really good bath. And cleaned them and rinsed them and shook them out, but that was just before I went live, so they're still a little damp. But I am gonna put a price tag on here. Can you see what it is strung on? Absolutely. It's on wire, honey. Oh, it looks like they're individual. Yeah, they're individual, like it's on a sterling silver chain. Oh, you can't even see. I gotta figure out where my camera is. Durr. Okay, so I'm assuming that's sterling silver. I can't get in there to test it, but I'm sure it is because everything else on this is. So it's on a sterling silver chain. That is a sweet. Yeah, this isn't going to break. Here is your clasp, and I'll get you a measurement here in a minute. But I have to, just because of how heavy these are, and I'll tell you how heavy they are. Don't worry, I will. I was just kind of mad these weren't 20 inches. These are 17 inches. So here is what I call the female side of the clasp. Sorry for any men in the chat. I mean, if you need pointers or tips and tricks on, how to treat women, I'm happy to give you those. Or how we should be treating men, I'll give you those too. It's not one-sided. Mexico 925. Okay, so it goes in like this. This is a very vintage, very heavy. Boom! And I'm pulling on this and it won't come out. So let's weigh it. I will start these at $75. And for these and for the weight that I think they are, that's a good price. Because I'm thinking these are at least 20 grams, 22 grams. I was way off. 54.14 grams. So these are like an ounce and a third. 1 1/3 ounces. Okay, so now definitely 75 I don't feel bad about. Seeing how it's 54 plus grams of sterling silver. 17 inches. We're just going to make it a little heart right there. And this is, thank you for asking that question, Sharon. This is on what I'm sure is sterling silver. A sterling silver chain. Isn't that pretty? It is heavy. I don't feel so bad about now what I paid for it. I was going, man, I shouldn't have paid so much. And then I was thinking, now I'm like, yeah, okay, now you're justified. These are just cool. They're very, very vintage. I'll give you a minute to look at those and then we will continue. Oh my gosh, you guys. I have got the cutest articulating bear. It's a bear pendant. And I've got some chains too. I got to get them down. Where's the mark? There was a mark on this. Maybe it wasn't this. Anybody interested in the $57 or was it $59 gram necklace? These are like your regular balls. See the difference? Like this is a 5. No, this would be one of these two is probably a 5 and a 6. These are really big. Big balls. Okay. I'm most likely going to be listing that because alrighty. I'm going to show you the back of this. $75 to start, Judy. They are, in fact, I'll look it up right now. They're very expensive. They're 17 inches. Usually my start bids aren't that high, but that's 50 some, there's the mark, grams of silver. That's over an ounce of silver. And this says PB 925. These are spiny oyster earrings. This is the back of the earring. Look at that nice hook. Beautiful hook. You can think on it, Judy. Or anybody that watches this later, which always happens, can email me or message me or whatever. So these are spiny oyster. I'll get you a measurement in just a moment. Come on, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Swanee. Yeah, Sharon, you want to see the earring closer or the sterling balls closer? Which one? I am going to start these at 17. These are gorgeous. Yes, they are. I'm going to start them at $17. Sterling silver. Judy, just so you know, everything I sell is sterling silver. It may not be marked 925, but I test everything. So including the earring hooks or any silver that's on an item. Now, I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't test every single one of these balls. I would just test a few. But yeah, these are just so cute. All right, let's see. These are 1/2 inch, just the spiny oyster, 1/2 inch by, well, it's over 1/4 of an inch, but it's not yet 3/8. So we will just say it's a little over 1/4 of an inch wide. So almost 1/4 of an inch by 1 inch and 1/8. And I will start these at 17. Boy, I am not very coordinated today. My hands are cramping up. $17 start bid, spiny oyster. Let me see if you can see them better without the light. Yes, you can. Let me see if I can remember to put the starting bid in. So that way I don't have to, that was me. I don't have to ask you guys, what was the starting bid? Yes, my lovely. I took my Adderall today, so I will be organized. So maybe I won't forget. I'm trying to look on this articulated bear. It just says 925. The last one I had was a can't remember. It was a really high designer. I can't remember who it was offhand. This one doesn't have a designer. But he's so cute. He's so cute. Hello, little guy. He doesn't have a tail, though. If he doesn't have a tail, he doesn't have a bum hole. Here's my necklace. Nobody's interested in these? Okay. I want to hang these up. I need a box. That way later when somebody comes in and says, can I see those? Let me take that out. Those are really nice fine oysters. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Why do fools fall in love? Why do birds sing so gay? The break of day. Hang on, I'm getting it ready. Why do they fall in love? Tell me why do I don't know the rest of the words, so I make up my own. Why do all the bids? Okay, here we go. This pendant that I'm going to show you is, where's Barb? Because this is lapis. Or Callie, they like lapis. This is 1 7/8 inches long. So it is one line shy of being 2 inches. And it's one line shy of being 1 inch wide. So we can pretty near say this is 2 by 1. Except for one line. 1/8 of an inch. So this is an 18-inch box chain. Here is your clasp. And here is your gorgeous lapis pendant. There is your bail. So you've got a nice sized bail. Isn't that pretty? Oh, thank you, Clint. Appreciate that. That is gorgeous. With that pyrite in there. It is quite large. Yes, I have worn it. Here's the back. Look at how sparkly that is. And that's so sparkly. All sterling silver. I'm going to start this at $40 with the 18-inch chain and the pendant. Starting bid of $40. Let me see if I can get a better view. There we go. Who's going to get us started? $40. Don't get me rapping, because then you won't be able to get me to stop. I said hip hop dibby dibby hip hip hop. You don't stop rocking to the bang bang boogie. See up jump the boogie to the rhythm of boogie to beat. What you hear is not a test. I'm rapping to the beat. Okay, I'll shut up now. Guys, you remember those Yazzie earrings I had? Well, I tried to wear them, and I can't wear them. So we'll be selling those tonight. Anybody interested in this pendant? It just has, I thought it said 925 somewhere. Maybe on this bail? Yeah, maybe it's right there. Maybe. Maybe not. There's not a whole lot of places that they can put it on here. I don't see one. All right, I will hang that up. Okay, so let me see if I can get these to stand up. What did I do with my earring holders? I thought they were right here. You know what I'm talking about. Wendy's the one that made me buy them. She didn't make me buy them. I bought them because she wanted to see a bunch of rings side by side, and I didn't have any way to do that. And so I bought a way to do that. And I can't find. Sexy, you better stay out of my face. Oh, thanks, Clint. You just want a second mama, that's all. I want to get my chains down today because I definitely want to do some of those. And I've got that gorgeous large turquoise. I still don't know where they are. And I just saw them. All right, guys, hang on just 1 second. Honest. Here, look at this bear. Look at this bear. He's a big bear. He's a really big bear. I'll start that bear with the, he's like 1 3/4 by 1.5 inches. I will start him, and it's got like a 30-inch rawhide leather cord on it. I'll start him at 37 while I'm looking for my earring things. And you know what? I probably put them away. If I was going to put them away, like actually take care of something, where would I put it? Let's see if they're over here, because this is where I think I would put it if I was putting it away. And did they fall down? All right, sexy, that's it. I've got all my, I say tax papers, but it's my invoice. Rectifying my invoices. There they are. They're put away. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's see, since we put this up here, let's see how 1 3/4. It's 2 inches wide by 2 1/8 inch. I mean, it's 2 inches, wide by 2 1/8 inch tall. And the leather is 28 inches. So this is sterling silver. It's a big, you can tell by my hand. Shirley bought the really big one, the super nice one. And then I went and tried to fix the bail more securely, and I broke it. So I have to solder a new one on. That's why she's getting that extra chain for free, because I feel so bad that I had to order some silver in to be able to solder it. So that's why I say on this, what did I start it at? 36. And then you've got this long suede leather chain. If anybody's interested in that, at 36. He's really cute. He's got the bear claw on the butt, and then the arrow down the side, and then he's got the little, what look like pyramids stamped all along here. I forgot about all this jewelry. I am just finding stuff left and right. All stuff that I threw to the side for the window guys. Okay, we're going to put that to the side. All right, so these are Johnson Yazzie. And I will show you the Y. There's a lot of different Ys out there, a lot of different variations on the Ys. This one's Johnson Yazzie's. Now, I'm a huge, would you have a 925 sterling silver opal bracelet? No, but I can get one. I see them all the time, Sharon. You're going to have to send me pictures of like what you're looking for. But they're expensive. That's the only thing. They're like close to 100, like at my cost. So anywhere from like 75 to 100. So there's sterling, and then the Y for Johnson Yazzie. There's a lot of different Yazzies, guys. It's a top post. So your post is at the top. I'm not sure if that's original backings. It certainly looks like they're the original backings. Here's what it looks like, the front up close. Now, this has got patina, or I don't believe it was ever oxidization. I think it's just patina down in this crevice. If you look at a side view, see how it's got room in between those two pieces of silver there? Like there's a channel there. And then it's got roping. Or those balls. Let's look closely. Do we have balls or do we have rope? Now it's roping. So you got the roping sterling all down each side. And I'll tell you how long these are. But I'm going to start these at 25, you guys. Johnson Yazzie is pricey. So these are curved. I'll show you the curve. It's 1.5 inches. So this curve is from this point straight to this point, not accounting for the curve, but from this point to this point, it is 1.5 inches. And the width is between 1/8 and 1/4 inch. So they're not too wide. But there we go. And I'll start those at 25. Hi, Sarah. You know what? Go ahead and bid now if you want to bid, Sarah. But I'm going to put my email address in here, and I'm going to pin it to the top. And what I need from you, darling, you should have did it the first time you came in all those weeks ago, and then you went ahead to do it. I'm just busting your butt. Just email me your YouTube email ID, which is Sarah. I'm sorry, your YouTube name, Sarah, your real name, and your PayPal email address, or your Square email address, or your YouTube name. You know, you have to send me a friend request, because now I do messenger payments. I've expanded my payments. And then your billing address, sweetie, so I know how to bill you for shipping. Because if I overbill you by shipping, on your shipping, I will refund you. That's how that works. Like Wendy knows, because I refunded her $8 one time. She is in Canada, and I overestimated the insurance value of what she was going to have, and the box I was going to need to contain all her stuff. It was the one that came back, actually. It's the one I overcharged her on, and I refunded her. So I like to have your billing address so that I don't overcharge you. I like to charge you as close to what it costs me as I can, but I don't mind scalping you out of a quarter or 30 cents. Sometimes I round up a little bit, so no offense. I just started doing that the last few months. Okay, so Sarah, it's Hipflippinmamma. Make sure you spell flippin right. And mama, it's MAMMA at yahoo.com. And if you want to bid now, honey, bid now. And I'm going to pin this message. And then you can email me. Just make sure I get your email within 30 minutes of you bidding. I should have showed you guys this necklace that I was wearing. It is I have it on backwards. Hooter stain. Hi Lydia. How are you, my love? Are you feeling better? I haven't been coming around because your jewelry is too tempting and I'm on a buying freeze. I can only buy inventory. That's it. I paid my last invoice today. Well, I got my last invoice. So I can't buy for myself anymore. And I can't get this necklace off. Okay, so these earrings are starting bid. We'll do 23. Starting bid 23. How come it's not doing it? Can't remember if I said 23 or 25. We'll do 23. 23 and me. And I'm going to try and get this neck. How did I put this on? This is a brand new paperclip necklace that I got from Elizabeth, and it's got amethysts all in it. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I love it so much. And I'm wearing purple, so which probably looks blue to you guys. Anybody in at 23? What are you guys looking for today? What do you guys want to see? You tell me. Rings, earrings, chains, pendants, brooches. I got some new like butterfly brooches and stuff. Well, they're not new, but they're new to me. I just put it back on, Carly. No, fine. You're such a bitch. That's our thing. We call each other a bitch. You should hear the way we talk to each other. It's so fun. I just put it back on. I had it on backwards. Hang on. I can't do things with that hand. You're so demanding. And there's the amethyst. Isn't that gorgeous? And those are big amethysts. Yeah, I paid up for it. But I still think I got an awesome deal. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, that's just, and then I've got a shorter, because this is a 19-inch, a shorter paper clip chain from Roro that's got a gigantic CZ on it that will sit like right up here. I'm going to wear with it. Isn't it? Oh, I love it so much. I'm like Joycey. It's so beautiful. I love it so much. Where is she? I miss her. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure how to put this on because it looks like I'm going to put it on backwards. I don't think there is a right or wrong way. I think it's just You just have to fix it when you put it on. Yes, I love it. Okay, the next thing I'm gonna show you guys, I don't know if I've showed you guys this. I know I showed Curly. Thank you, Shirley. Now I can't put it back on. And it's all Curly's fault. Curly, not my thing. Well, there, next time that I'm going to show it to you, Carly, and then you can't say anything because then you can't accuse me of trying to sell you stuff when I'm just showing you my jewelry. Okay, now it's back on. All right. Okay. So, what was I going to show you? Oh, this right here. This is a large bracelet. I don't know if I showed it to you or not, you guys. I honestly don't know. I know I've been wearing it. Sorry. Look at this little bear. We're going to get to him in a minute. Okay. Don't make fun of my bracelet sizer. So this is 7.75. So look at this right here. You can wear this bracelet right, just like this, right? Or you can wear it this way. Yeah, those are staples. Nothing but the best for you guys. Okay? Nothing but the best for you guys. So, my fat arms are sticking to everything. So you can wear it this way. This is where Carly called me the B word when I showed her this. I was just like, look at the new stuff that I got. And she's just like, there we go. And it's on a triangular, see that? Triangle wire that they pounded down flat to make these. And this is so comfortable. Guys, I wore this to the ball game. And it was so comfortable. These edges are a little, don't dig them into your skin when you take it off because it is a point. It's not going to cut you or anything, but it is a point. There's no marks on this. So I don't know if this is artisan made or, it certainly does look that way. But I am going to start this at $28, guys. In fact, the brooch I have on to hide my testicles, I got from Elizabeth too. Aaron, how are you? I was blaming your mother-in-law earlier for a wrong address email, but I really can't prove that it was your mom's fault. But since everybody knows I'm perfect, Aaron, it had to be mom's fault, right? Don't tell her I'm blaming her, though. Let her find out about it through the grapevine. And then she'll just be like, yeah, Kelly needs to shut her mouth. And then she'll laugh. And then Ro will say, oh, that's sweet Kelly. And I'll be like, he, I've got them all fooled. All right, let's get the rest of these over here. And now this towel is dirty. Carly's not funny. No. No. Nobody interested in this? Boy, guys, I'm going to have to start listing my stuff. Maybe no more auctions for Mama. Okay, these earrings. Look at the hooks on these, you guys. Look at the hooks on these. They've got the 925 right on the hook. They do test sterling silver. And then they're all like curved around to that like hypnotist. You're going to sleep. You're going to sleep. All right, so these little dangles are 3/4 of an inch. These are super nice. I will start these at 13, guys. Not at 13 guys. You don't have to pay me 13 guys. I'll start them at $13. Although paying me in guys would be okay too, because then I wouldn't have to pay to have my lawn done. Starting bid $13. Hi, Joycey. See, I just was talking about you. I just was mentioning you. Your ears were burning. I was talking about how beautiful something was, and I said, I'm like Joycey. That is so beautiful. I love it so much. I say that now when I see something that I like, and it makes me think of you. How are you doing today, my beautiful girl? Probably one of the only people on the face of the earth, Joycey, that is just 100% positive 100% of the time. All right. Guys, this next item I have, I've never had one before. So it's going to be new to you guys. If you like the Marvel movies and the DC movies and all of that stuff, you're going to love this. Or if you're skinny, what is that? You tell me what this is. Wait, where's my camera? There we go. Hi, Viking. How are you? Okay, so I got my OCD. I got to play with it. Hang on. I got to get my, there we go. All right. So it's got these two little tips. They don't unscrew or anything. So they're like a round point. And then up the band here, we've got all of this detailing, which you can't see because it's not focusing. Here we go. I haven't found my spot with my camera since I moved it to the middle of the table. So it's got all of these. There's the marking right there on the outside. What does that say? Nope, it's just that. No, that's a marking. Maybe it's upside down. Let's read it. Let's all work together. I'm going to have to look at it. Okay, so this part is plain, and then I think it's just stamping. Yeah, because those are half suns. And then you've got this marking. Oh, that might be. Nope. Those are all stamps. So this is not a bracelet because I have a 7.5-inch wrist. Look how big this is. Anybody got an idea of what it is? This is an arm cuff. It does. It does, Viking. And who would know more than you? Have you seen that new movie with Andrew Skarsgård? What's it called? Nomad? The Nomad or whatever? I hear it's not true to the true story, but I don't know. So this is something that you would put all the way up your arm, okay? Let's say, because I've got Popeye arms. So let's say this is your upper arm. Like this is your shoulder. This is your shoulder. You would wear this, yep, arm cuff or a man's bracelet, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about, honey. Andrea, I know what you're talking about. So, a man can wear this. I'll tell you how long it is. I will tell you exactly how many inches it is. This thing was so, I had to really shape this. Norseman, thank you. That's what my husband said, Viking. My husband said it was terrible. And here I watched documentaries about the true story, like multiple. I did research because I love true stories. This is 9.75 inches. So from this tip all the way around back to this tip. So I've accounted for the gap. So this is 9.75 inches around. And I will start this at $26 if anybody's interested in this. And I can make this whatever size you guys want it. If you need it bigger, I can make this bigger. It's work, but I can do it for you. If you need it a little smaller and you want to wear it as a bangle, I can shape it for you that way. I have got a oval wooden mandrel and I have a circular wooden mandrel. So I can shape this oval or I can shape it circular. I probably should have shaped it circular. But at the time when I was shaping it, I was thinking it was just a big bracelet. And then I was like, wait a second, I don't think this is a big bracelet. I think this is an arm cuff. But I don't watch as many Viking shows as Viking Treasure Hoard probably does. My husband watches Vikings. I used to watch Viking shows in my younger years. I'm getting so good at this. I didn't even use my guide for that. Look at that. I did that by hand just now. You guys. It needs pounded though. Because I can't pound on the front part though. Because it needs to be evened out. Anybody interested in that? It's got a little wavy spot here. Hipflippin Daddy's not in bed yet. There you go. Now it's circular. So now let's see. You guys that don't know Erin McGarry here in the chat, the lovely Erin, who I got my paracord awesome bracelet from, now it's 7.5, you guys. Before it was 7 3/4, now it's 7.5. Okay, so if anybody's interested in that, just let me know. It's got all those markings on it. I wonder if I could just wear it as a regular bracelet now. I could absolutely wear this as a bangle. It's not going to come off, and because I've got a big wrist. That is awesome. Okay. Let's do these. These earrings are so cute, you guys. And they've got a nice hook on them. Super nice hook. Okay, so these are an inch by an inch. So here's the hooks. There's the hook. Beautiful, nice hook. One of these days I'll start stealing these hooks and switching them. Not really. And there's the earring that I said was 1 by 1. Here is the back of it. And I'll put both down. I don't think there's a mark. We'll see. And I will start these at $13. Sterling silver. Everything is sterling silver. I'm going to look on this one to see if I can find a mark. Haven't had a chance to wear these or anything. There's no mark on them, but they're very beautiful. Not too heavy at all. Starting bid 13. What do you know? It was in the right spot. Those are so pretty. They're really shiny. They're not showing up as shiny as they are. They almost look brand new. Focus. Thank you. Well, I guess they don't look brand new. They're beautiful though. Anybody interested in those for 13? There's a good look. I thought at first these were in an earring lot, and I thought, I wonder if those are Silpata, because they didn't give any information. Woohoo! There you go, Clint. Are you going to make content? I've never looked on your YouTube to see if you make content. Do you make content? Okay, let me take these down. All right, let me measure this teddy bear. I couldn't find a mark on this teddy bear, but he is 1 inch. And if you count his little arms that are sticking out, he's 1 inch by 3/4 of an inch. He is so adorable. He's got all the little markings. Oh, cool. You have a pendant like what? What did I just show? Oh, you have a pendant like the flowers? I think the pendant you have is a Silpata one. Where these aren't Silpata. I was thinking they might be Silpata. Because it didn't give any information and there wasn't a close look. If I'd had a closer look at them, I would have known that they weren't Silpata. But yeah, this little guy. The last one I had like this, he ended up being a designer bear, but his little head moves. Let me bring this up. His little head articulates all the way around. Each one of his arms spin. This one spins. I'm going to start him. He's sterling silver, guys. I'm going to start him at $18. Hi, Lisa. Yeah, they are. See him? Woo! I'm going to start him at 18 without a chain. If I throw a chain on him, then I'm going to start him at 30. Maybe those are the marks right there. Let's see. Because when I was looking through my headset earlier, those might just be marks on his body. This one's not nearly as big as the other one I had. He's about a third smaller, but I started that other one at, I don't remember, 55 or 60, and then it got bid way up. Anybody interested in this cutie? Oh, there it is, right there in the back of his head. There's a 925. Right there. Just as clear as day. Let's see if he can sit. Oops. You got your head on backwards, baby. You got your head on backwards. Come on. There we go. That's a sweet boy. You're a sweet boy. Yes, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. He can't do it. He can't do it. So he's got a jump ring, a really nice thick jump ring for a bail. Anybody interested in him for 18? Okay. This charm came on this card. I took it off to clean it because it was patinaed. Simply sterling silver. I don't know that this came with it, but this is a NASCAR car. It's 3/4 of an inch long, a little bit over, and it's 3/8 of an inch tall, and it is a number 16 car. I'm going to look up who that is. Uh-oh. Sarah, I never got your email, honey. Let me check the spam. My spam folder is empty. Make sure my email is hipflippinmamma@yahoo, and it's exactly like my YouTube name, Hipflippinmamma, spelled the same way. So you might want to copy and paste that because I don't have it yet. Sorry, baby. NASCAR driver number 16. Why does it say Ellie 400? Oh, okay. I'm going, oh no, I forgot to check. NASCAR driver number 16. It doesn't give anybody. NASCAR Cup Car 16. Who will drive the 16 car? Oh. The number 16 competed in 9 NCS races, and the seat time was split among drivers AJ Allmendinger, Kaz Grala, and Justin Haley. So it's a support car. Oh, and then number 16 Chevy Camaro ZL1 will be split between AJ Allmendinger, Daniel Hemrick, and Noah Gregson for the 36 race schedule. That was 2021. So it's a support car. That's what it is. But if anybody likes NASCAR, I don't think this is a Camaro, though. This definitely is 16. Oh, it could have, you know what? It could have represented somebody's 16th birthday. But I do all of my charms for $8. So if anybody wants to start this at $8, I will start this at $8. I think Lisa's a NASCAR buff. That's what I think. Lisa, wait till you see this pendant I got coming up. It is very vintage. It is so cool looking. It's got a brass bird on the front. I love it. I can't believe there's no markings. It looks like a definite artisan piece for sure. Rusty Wallace, look at you go. Rusty Wallace and Bobby Allison have driven a 16 too. Good to know. Good to know. I can see clearly now when the rain is gone. This is a 20-inch chain. I can see all obstacles in my way. Mm-hmm. Part of the cloud. Wait, clouds seem full. I just make it up as I go. It's gonna be bright, shaking the chesticles, bright, sunshiny day. Hey, bright, bright, bright. Don't forget about these guys. Or for those who weren't here when I had them out. Hi, Deb. I'm getting into a soldering stag sew. I'm going to be working on Lee's ring this week, if he still wants it. I got to order some more silver. I still have some, but not much. But I got to order some more silver soldering. No, I don't want them. Thank you, though. Okay, so these are a 17-inch 925 Mexico. Very heavy. These were what, 56 grams? 56 grams. They were 8 millimeters. The balls were 8 millimeters each, 17 inches. I started it at 75. For anybody who wasn't in here when I had these down the first time, there they are. Deb, I didn't talk to Tom about you guys coming down again. I forgot. We got so much going on right now, he would just say no. He would just say no. So I got to wait until our doors and windows and everything are done. Yes, Lisa. A super nice. These are very vintage, and they're on a sterling silver chain. A sterling silver linked chain. Well, one of these, you can see the links in it right there. Yeah, this is a really super high quality. You just push this and pull and it comes out. This is in super great condition. You know, sometimes they're like ready to break because people bend them up. It's a large box clasp. There's the 925 Mexico. And it was 53 or 56 grams. Did you hear that click? See, it's not coming out. Listen. Let me turn this fan off. Hear that? All right, I'm going to pull this up really quick. I should sing Sweet Cherry. I can't ever get that right because it's so low. I always tank that one note. 17-inch sterling balls, 8mm ball chain. Okay, now let me go to sold. And we ain't counting you China crap. Okay, that's a QVC one, but what's the weight? Yeah, it's a third of the weight of this one. Looks like I have it right at, I've got it right at where some solds are. So let me do this. I will lower it to 62. And I'll just lower it to 60. I'm looking at the gram. You have a sweet, you do have a sweet cherry carrying you. Oh, there's a bracelet that's just like this one for 50. I'll do 60 for it if anybody's interested. Andrea's in at 60. She's like, bitch, you know I can sell it for a lot more than that. She knows she can too. Because she sells over on that P platform. That P platform. Andrea's in at 60. Anybody want to come in at 65? Thank you, baby. I sent your package out. Your package went out yesterday, Andrea, and it's got a cartouche in it for you. It's not for credit or anything like that. It's just an I love you gift. There's a heart. There's a heart because I love you. Or it's a droopy boobs. Yeah, $1 a gram. That is a steal. That's why she bid on it. She's not stupid. This is all of our droopy boobs, guys. Mine aren't as droopy as they would be. They were very droopy until I got my breast reduction. Had 8 pounds taken off. That's like a baby. Droopy boobs. Andrea spending $60 on droopy boobs. And look, they're accurate because one hangs lower than the other. And they're 2 different sizes. Clint, look. You don't like it, you can go away. Okay, I'll hold on to it for you. That is sold, Andrea. I know, right? I'll just hold it until you tell me to send it. All right. Oh, she got the Byzantine. I'm thinking, who bought that Byzantine chain? She got the Byzantine chain last time. Six. It is the 28th already, guys. I think it's 53 was 53 grams. All right. Where'd it go? Here it is. It's heavy, Andrea. All right. Congrats, honey. I got that set aside for you. Okay, guys. Some of you out there really like my Torques. This one has a hook like this. See how that hooks? Oops. Let me watch what I'm doing. Now watch the monitor. And it is shaped like your collarbone, and it's twisted, right? It's twisted to fit on your chesticles or on your décolleté. Very, very nicely. And I am going to start this Torque at 28. This is super. That's a super good deal, guys. You thought I said twerks? Well, if Clint wasn't here, I would twerk. But Clint's here. I don't want to twerk when Clint's here. That's like twerking in front of my kid. I don't want to do that. So see how you can see down here, and it's flat, and then it comes up the sides. Very, very nice. Let me see if there's a mark. I don't remember seeing one because I looked on this earlier thinking, because one of these pieces I'm showing you tonight has, there it is. Ooh, it's a mark. And I already set a price. I just couldn't find it earlier. Focus. It's not going to focus. Let me look through my loop. Be gold. $9.25. All right, we're going to put that to the side. All right, I am going to show you some chains. Oh, you know what? Let me show you this one because I showed you guys this. I think I showed you this the last auction or the auction before. It was the auction before that. But I went and cleaned it up. So I thought I'd show it to you again. I washed it today. And this is 26 inches long. And you'll remember it when I show you the clasp. So this is the clasp. This is really vintage, I think. And then you flip it over and it's, oops, it's like you push this in, and you just slide it through. And then you just put this up to the hole and click it through. Wait a minute, what's on my elbow? Okay. And then you just push this down and hook it on there. That is your hook. What did I say this was? 26 inches? I've worn this with a pendant, guys, and it rocked. 26 inches, and I will start this for $25. It is super cute. It's got little, they're not diamonds, but they're like in the Egyptian world, these would be mouths. In the Egyptian world, this would be the sign for mouth. Isn't that cute? 26 inches long. So you can put it right over your head. Or if you have a tiny little neck, you can wrap it around twice. So I'll do buy it now on that one for $25. Ooh, Carly's in 25. It's hers. Woot woot. Thank you, honey. Honey bunny, you better not be calling me any more names now. Although I love it when you call me names. It's so sexy. I could just see Carly and I in a bar. Oh my gosh. They would be coming over and saying, ladies, you are going to have to keep it down and stop with the profanities or you're going to have to leave. And I would say, I'm so sorry. And Carly would say, F you. Yeah, Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from my hand. 'Cause I can't do this on my own. I'm letting go. Give me one more chance. I made the little mouth symbol right there. Carly's like, I saw that before, but it was ugly. But now I see it's all pretty. It's so pretty. I know, right? You are a tough broad, man. I was looking into like moving to Canada today, watching videos on moving from the States to Canada. I know so many people in Canada. Not just you guys, I know other people. So this is 20-inch. I don't know what kind of chain that you would call this. You can tell me what you think it is. I think this is a 925 Mylar. Italy 925. It's probably Mylar. Maybe this says Mylar. Or maybe it just says, oh, IGA. Okay, it's not Mylar. And that says the same thing. $925 Italy. And here's your chain. What did I just say this was? How long was this? 20 inches, right? This is so pretty. It's kind of like a paperclip chain, but not. All sterling silver. Super, super pretty. Well, Lisa, you know what? It's always greener on the other side of the fence, right? I would like to move to a South American country. Okay, let me make sure I know how much this is or how long this is. All right, this is measuring 20 inches. All right, so I will do for this, the first 35 in the chat takes it. It is 20 inches. You're just going to have to get used to my junk. My junk in my trunk. Well, see, I don't know if Trudeau is bad. Yeah, you know, Lisa, I don't know. Every politician is crooked. Whether they mean to be or not, they are, because they have to be because of what the guy before him did. I mean, look at how crooked Johnson was. I think they're all crooked. I don't know if Bill Clinton was crooked. He was too busy in the closet messing around with the kids. Yeah, but you know what? He's an old guy. Give him a break. At least he doesn't screw up all his tweets. I don't like any politician. I consider myself a Democrat, but I don't like any politician, to be quite honest with you. The only politician I like, and I know I like, and I trust, is the guy that used to do our lawn that's in local politics now. That's the only guy I trust. He's a politician for our county now. What did I say? 30? Or no, buy it now. First 30 I see gets it. I'm going to take a drink of water. Listen, I have voted for Republicans in the past, and I regretted it. Oh boy, did I regret it. Not for office, not for presidency, but for other things, and I have regretted it. I liked Bill Clinton as a president. Okay, I didn't care who he was screwing. That's none of my business. But I liked Barack Obama as a president. I liked him as a president. I also loved Ronald Reagan as a president, and he's Republican. Okay. We're going to take that away. Say bye-bye. All right. So we are going to go earrings now. Exactly, Carly. That's why I want to move to Canada. Do you know how much money we pay in healthcare? We pay just between $500 and $600 a month just to have insurance. And then for like my meds are over $100. I have one med that's over $100. If I can't get them to like do it under, it's my inhaler, under like a generic or whatever, it's over $100. But all my pills together are over $100 a month. And then Tom's got medication. So it's like, we might spend, $700 and some a month on healthcare. That's if we don't go to the doctor. Okay, so these drops, I'm going to start these, or dangles. I'm going to start these at $11, you guys. These are so cute. They're kind of like ballet style. They measure exactly 1 inch, and the ball is 3/8 of an inch. Let me see how many millimeters, because we all go in millimeters, don't we? No, maybe just us jewelry sellers do. Exactly, Carly. And look, when Flippin' Daddy hurt himself, it cost us thousands of dollars in co-pays. It's bullshit. That's why for my shoulders, I won't go. That's why with my lungs and all this crap that I've dealt with since I started coughing, and I thought it was alcohol. I still think I'm allergic to alcohol, but I haven't gone to the doctor for it because, well, I did, but he didn't. He blew it off. Because I don't want to pay all those medical bills. So it's like, what if I have cancer or something? I'll never know because I don't want to go to the doctor because healthcare is too freaking expensive. Okay, these are 8 millimeters. So they are 1 inch, but look at this hook. It's a triple baller. I have to work just to pay insurance. And we have good insurance, Carly. We've got the best insurance you can get. See that triple ball there? And so then here's the sides. These are, I mean, look at these. These hooks are worth $11, guys. So these are like a Bally styled earring here. And this is just a round ball with a cute little drop at the bottom. Little balls. I'm used to it. It's really gone up over the last couple of years. But so is the cost of everything. The cost of food has gone up. The meat has gone up. I mean, cost of home repair supplies has gone up. You know, we're paying $9,000 for new doors. 3 brand new doors, 1 brand new window, and about 8 windows repaired. Just the little slides that go in them, and it's costing us $9,000. So, it's just not worth living in this country anymore. All the crap that's going on. For the dentist, eyeglasses, pills. See, we have insurance for that too, Carly. That's included in our insurance costs. But we get $150 towards glasses and an eye exam, which we have to pay a $50 copay. And then usually a modest pair of glasses are $150. So out of pocket, we're paying $150 plus the $50 copay. So it's about $200. And our dentist, listen to this crap. We have Delta Dental, which is one of the main dentist insurances. And look at this. Look at this, Carly. I know you want it. Look at those pits. First day I'm wearing this. I know you want it. I haven't sold much in this auction at all today. So I might sell this to you. I know Carly wants it. Because she didn't get the last one. I bought this for myself, but there's the 925. I don't think it's got a mark. It's 925 though. I tested it. Is there a mark there in the back? Hi, LJ. You know what? Carly says no, Carly does it. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what size it is, and then the first 60 I see in the chat can have it. I'm hard up today. I haven't sold hardly anything. It is an 8 3/4. Between 8 1/2 and 8 3/4. Isn't that pretty? Today's the first day I even put it on. I just got it. Nobody's bidding on it. You know you do, but you're being good. You're being really good. That time I was trying to tempt you. Okay. Who was asking me earlier? I think it was you, Carly, for Andrea will be proud of me. MIDI rings or knuckle rings or toe rings or whatever rings you want to call them. I think technically they are toe rings. Oh, Lisa, isn't that the truth? I know I took my mom out for Mother's Day. Guys, I haven't shown you this because I was going to keep it for myself and I wore it and it doesn't fit on any one of my fingers. It doesn't fit right on any one of my freaking fingers. I'm going to show it to you. This is a, we'll just say midi ring, okay? So it's like a, you know, an open back midi ring. I wear them as knuckle rings. You guys all know how I wear these. That's lapis. That is lapis. I will ask for this, just exactly what I paid for it, just to get my money back. And as it sits right now, hang on, there's a mark, 925. Oh, I think it said TH. Let me look. I will just do 20 on this. Nope, just 925. I will do, let me show you what size it is. The way it's sitting now, it's hard to size this. Okay, it's hard to size this because it's got stones in it. So really the only way you can size it is to play with the open and close of the bottoms of it. But it is sitting at like a 3. And I'll show you. I'm sure I don't have to show you. I'm sure you could figure it out. Let me see what it, if I can, let me round it up. Okay, let's see where it's sitting. A 3 1/4. Yeah, a 3 1/4. Right there. 3 1/4. If anybody wants this, I'll do 18 on it. Well, now it fits really nice, but now it's too big. Well, that's why I was wearing it on this one. See how it pinches my fat? It doesn't fit on any of my feet. I tried to wear it on this one. It's too big on this one. But that's how because when I have all my lapis, I wear all my lapis on this hand. And so, you know, that's the color I want, my lapis. So, a 3 1/4. If anybody wants it for a knuckle ring, or for their little one, or for your toe, I'll do buy it now 18. It's pretty. Again, you know, I paid more because it's got stones in it and it was supposed to be for me. And I wasn't thinking I wouldn't be able to adjust it any way I wanted because it's got stones in it. So I could make it probably up to a 3 1/2, but that would be it. Okay, let me get my other ones. And then I'll show these to you. And then I can tell you the sizes that they are. There is a duplicate on here, but they're different sizes. And there is one that's got a little CZ in it. Yep, it's a little CZ. I thought I had. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I set you on metal? So sorry. Okay. I could be doing this in front of you, but no, I'd rather you all just be bored and in anticipation. Okay, so these are all toe rings / midi rings. So you've got this one. This is the little one, the double band with the CZ. And then you've got this one that's got like, to me, it looks like little H's in it, but I think it's meant to look like crosses. That's really cute. And I will start these, buy it now, $9 a piece, you guys. This one has lines and balls in it. Very cute. These are a little bit wider than normal. This one's got dolphins or sharks. I think that's a dolphin. This one's got little Greek pattern in it. And these two are identical but different sizes. They have like the little squiggly lines for belly. And that's just SCZ. Okay, so this one, now these I can make any size at all. I mean, whatever size you want. I'll tell you what they are right now. That one's a 2.5. Let me write these down. And then this one. This is a tiny little one. This one is a 2. They can all go bigger though, guys. This one is 3.75. Great key. This one's a 2.75. This one's a 2.5. Maybe these are the same size. I got all these, well, most of these from Roro. This one's a 2. I can do 9 each, or we'll do 8. We'll do, 8 each, or 3 for 20. Let's see this one. Oh, this is a really sturdy one. The one with the little CZ. This would be great for a little kid. They think that they're, or for like a wedding and you want to put a ring on the kid. That's cute. My mind is just going everywhere. This is a 4. Okay, so 2.5, 2, 3.75, 2.75, 2.50, 2, and 4. If anybody's interested. Let me see if I can pull that other one. I used my coffee to rinse a frickin' paintbrush, so I can't drink out of that. Okay, I'm going to leave those just like that. And then let me see. I don't remember what this one was. This one was a 3.5. Okay. Carly's already seen this one, so she's not going to like freak out over it. This is a hinged bangle, and it is about 7.5. This is very reliable, you guys. I know it's ugly, but it is very reliable and accurate. So it is 7.5. That's what the front looks like. This is where I wore this to the ball game Saturday too. So comfortable. I can put it on and take it off all by myself. One-handed, actually. Here is your mark. Mexico. There's your 925 on the other side. And that looks like the maker mark. Here's the inside of the cuff. Oops, I didn't line that up. And then you've got, on here, you've got Gaspiite, red jasper. You've got lapis and turquoise, like a robin's egg blue turquoise. You've got tiger's eye. This, I have not put it on the refractometer, but I am guessing, because that's like a cranberry burgundy color. It's probably in the rhodite family, not rhodochrosite, but I'd have to refractor, put that on the refractometer. And then, of course, this is 70s turquoise right here. And it's got a wavy pattern to it, so you can see. And I will start this at $40. If anybody's interested in this, this is very gorgeous. Very gorgeous piece. So what did I say that was? 7.5? It had to have been because it fit me. It was just right on me. Or I can do 38, starting 38. Yeah, I can do that. Isn't that gorgeous? I might end up listing that one. I'm going to take this off my head. What is all this jewelry in this bag? Oh, I know what these are now. I should show you guys these. These are cute hoops. All right, let me get you. All right, these have been sitting in that bag for a couple of weeks with other sterling silver. So, of course, it's going to patina. Let me wipe it down really quick. Let me get my rag here. They're really big. They're quite big. They're long. They're long hoops. Oopsies. Let me. There we go. I think I'm going to be listing stuff on eBay all night tonight. I think what I might start doing is I'll show an item 1 week. So 1 auction or 2 auctions if I have 2 auctions, which I usually do. And if it doesn't sell in that week, then I might list it. Let me see how long these are. Okay, these are 1 3/4 inches long, and they measure 1 1/4 inch wide. I made that other one wider when I adjusted the top. Let me put it back in. I squeezed it too hard when I cleaned it. Hold on. I'll start these at a $10 start bid, guys. Oops, there's the patina right there. These are cute hoops. I can't wear hoops, but if anybody's interested in $10. I thought if I switched from a sole proprietor to a LLC, enlist Tom as my employee, because I make enough money. They're not going to question if and I've got 2 years of tax return. Well, what more than that? 3 years. They've got a lot of tax returns for me, but I'm talking about sizable amount. They've got like 20 years of tax returns. Actually, we were independent before that. Probably about 26 years of 1099s and stuff like that from us. So they wouldn't not believe that I have my own company. There we go. Anybody in at 10? I'll get a ruler so I can show you guys the size. Yeah, right there. Here's 1.75 right here. So 1.75 long. And 1 1/4 wide. All right, now you guys get to ask for what you want to see, whether it be rings or what. I still have these earrings. They patinaed because they were sitting with these ones. If anybody has not seen these, that's how it fits into your ear right there. And then they sit right there. And then they hang like that. And I would do those for 10 as well. So I was thinking about that and then thinking, how much would insurance be through the government or, through one of the insurance companies. Would business insurance be cheaper? Probably not, but I don't know. Who knows? Should I check into it? It's not going to cost me, I think it's like a $25 filing fee or something to become an LLC. I pay enough taxes to them every year. I wouldn't think they'd question it. You guys saw how much I paid. I paid just for jewelry last year. Anybody in the chat remember what that number was? I'll give you an extra entry into the drawing. Oh, we're going to do drawing for June. I don't think we're going to keep doing drawings, though. Because ever since I started doing the drawings for quick payments, my quick payments went away. So now, I don't know, it defeated the purpose. But I'll do one this month. Maybe we'll go back to free shipping or, maybe we'll go to weekly raffles for something like credit, store credit or something. Okay, there's the other one. All right, let me put those in this box so that I keep everything straight. Oh, here's that pendant. This is so cute. It's so cute. Okay, so this is 1.5 inches long, and it is exactly 1 inch wide. This is, I love these jump rings. These are so thick and hearty. And this is sterling silver with a little brass bird on it. And the bottom of this is a little brass bird on the front of it. And it's uneven right here. Definitely artisan. No markings on the back. But I'll start that at 15 if anybody's interested. It's so cute. He's so cute. I love him. And then you just put a chain through there. I'm super low on chains. I just got some through Shop Goodwill. A whole package of, well, that's a small package of them that I won. I'm waiting for them to come. Ooh, let's do this one. Oh, this is so cute. This is a buffalo. And I know you're all going, buffalo, why aren't you keeping it? Because I can't put it on. It's too big a size compared to my other buffaloes. I have all my buffaloes on one chain. So this is 1 1/4 inches tall. If you don't count the jump ring that's on it. If you count that, it's 1 5/8. Almost 1.5 inches tall. And then the width is just over an inch. And I will start this at 20. And this is like a feather hanging down. And then here's your buffalo horns. And then there's your buffalo head. You can really see it if you look at the back. I know it looks like a cow, but it's a buffalo. And then it's got you can't tell because you can't see. It's got stamp work on it. All down the side. Yeah, I have no idea who the maker is. There's no markings on it. It is sterling silver. But yeah, first 20 in the chat I see gets it. Yeah, it's just way too big. My other two bison line up perfectly. That's a really pretty southwestern piece. Oh yeah, there's a mark on there. Shoot, I forgot. Sunrise. Sunrise sterling. I never did research that. Let me look it up real quick and see if we can tell how old it is. Who might have made it? Or at least where they're from. Well, all of those pieces from them look Native American. Sunrise Jewelry Studio, one-of-a-kind handcrafted jewelry. Okay, let me see. Oh, it doesn't say where they're from. I'll have to do more research on it. Okay. Let's do these ones. And I think we are going to be done for the day, guys, because I want to keep my auctions between 2 and 2.5 hours now. Okay, so this is 5/8 of an inch long. I will start these at $10. And these are lever back hooks. And these are the same in the front as they are in the back. They've got balls in the shape of a star. Very, very cute. And then 3 balls at the bottom. These are, I mean, they've got good weight to the size. Let me see what they weigh. There, finally zeroed. 2.36 per earring. So they've got some good weight to them. So those I will do $10, starting $10. You know what? I think I'm just going to throw some earrings up here and do a lot. These are glass beads, but they are sterling. We'll do it this way. Don't fall down. I'll do a lot. I'll still keep it starting 10. And then that's missing one rhinestone. So I don't want to throw that up there. I might not have any earrings to throw up there. Oh, I got one bypass I can throw up for you guys. Hang on. Well, you know what? That's okay if it's... LJ's in at 10. I can keep throwing earrings up there, guys. Sterling silver ones. LJ's at 10. If I see a $13 bid, I'll throw up another pair. Maybe this one's not missing a stone. No, it's not missing a stone. It's in there. LJ, your package went out too, honey. You guys, PayPal's making it really hard to enter in tracking numbers on PayPal. So I haven't, last couple auctions, I haven't done it because you got to click on the frickin' activity. And I don't know, in PayPal, whenever I click activity, it says no activity to show. I have to like go to dashboard, click activity, go to dashboard, click activity, go to dashboard, click activity before it'll show me any type of activity. I couldn't even find Wendy in activity today. We all know she's got activity. I don't know why PayPal's being such a dork. Okay, I'll throw these ones in. Also sell me the little 3-ball silver earrings you showed earlier. The little 3-ball sterling set. This is missing one. Oh no, I think it's just very dull. But I'm just throwing those in. I think that's glass. Now, if it ends up being a freaking eyelet or something, I'll still give it to you. No, they're CZs. So, but they're little stars. Okay, the little 3 little balls, now that I took the... Oh, you want the volume ones that I had for 10. And I just dropped one down into my drawer. Patty? Patty's here. You want these. Okay. Okay. Fair warning. These are hers for 10. But you guys can still bid on this, counting down from 5, 4, 3, 2, arm cuff. It's an arm cuff. Sold. Thank you, LJ. Yeah, so if you're wondering why you're not getting your tracking numbers now, which nobody has asked me about, so it's so much work for me to do that. If you're somebody who relies on that tracking number and really wants that tracking number, please let me know, because I will just email it to you. Right when I'm done, I will email you the tracking number. And that's a lot easier than having to put it into PayPal. And that is no joke. PayPal has been pooter stains. I'm just going to do $20 for 4 earring lot, okay? $20. There you go, pretty and pink, LJ. I'm all out of that free paper. All right. I think that was going to be the last thing. I'll throw one more pair of earrings up there because I've got the matching set sitting here. Oh, no, I don't. Yes, I do. These are measuring just over, they're 1 inch and 1/8 long. They have that back on it that is like, you know, it's just sedentary. This kind of back. It's a nice back. It's thick. But this is what the earrings look like. Very cute. Swirly design. This, actually, I like them better this way. Oh, you're fine, LJ. It's okay, honey. It takes a lot to offend me. I'll start those at 10 also, guys. They're 1 inch and 1/8. I got these all in a lot. Aren't those cute? I just like those. Let me see if there's a mark on them. And then that'll be the last thing. Unless you guys want... Somebody was asking for a big old... Oh, I know why I haven't shown... This onyx ring has a cracked corner. I'm like, why did I not show you guys this before? I have. It's got a cracked corner right there. See it? Because everybody's been asking for... Hi, Olga! Everybody's been asking for onyx. And this is like a super thick... It's got a crack right there. All right, I will put these to the side. All right, you guys. What's S? Yes, they are sterling silver. Everything is sterling silver. I'll just do a really quick recap, okay? So you guys saw these. These started at 10. And yes, they are sterling silver. Welcome, Olga. Olga's like, I'm not stupid. Is this your first time with us today, Olga? Or have you been lurking? I do need your information, honey, so that I can send you an invoice. My whole thing just fell down. That's okay. It didn't hurt anything. I have all of these pendants and stuff. You guys want me to go through my pendants real quick and just do a real quick look? Boom. Are you interested? Oh, I know Olga's good, LJ. She's been around. I've seen her before. I know she's good. So I fully expect her to email me her information. I know that she's a seasoned veteran in our jewelry community. Let me look for Sarah and make sure I got Sarah so I can turn Sarah blue. Great. Thank you, baby. Fair warning, or those are going to Olga. Unless like Olga is like a secret like mafia person or something, and you know she will cut you, and then you're afraid to bid against her, then okay, I understand that. And, you know, I know how it goes. Then don't bid against her. There's Sarah's. Woot, 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 woot. I will put that in the system, Sarah, and I will turn you blue. Let me go back up here. Where is she? Maybe I already turned her blue. Those are sold to Olga. Nope, there she is. Congrats, Olga. We're going to give a minute for that to go through so I can turn you blue. Maybe I'll just show you quick the pendants and stuff that I have. I'll just bring up my face, so you're forced to look at my face. Don't be disrespecting. I had to put this, I got this brooch from Elizabeth, and it turns. And this is really pretty. It's like gray, and I wore some of the gray off when I was cleaning it. But this was like showing, see, this, look at the cleavlet, look at the chesticles with the brooch. Congratulations, Olga. Look, she already knows my name, even though it's on the screen. I'd like to pretend she knows who I am. Like, I've got a rep out there. I got a rep to protect. You know, like Grease 2. I got a rep to protect. Okay. Oh, I put my hand under the camera. Don't forget, guys. 8 3/4. Starting bid 60. Don't forget. I might just do a little recrap. My craps are little. Sorry. See, this thing flips. I got to figure out how to keep it like this. I love it though. Oh, it's so pretty. I gotta, there. Keep it on all those amethysts. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna bring you guys closer so I don't ruin my shoulders. Okay, I've got jewelry sitting right here that has not been processed yet. So I cannot offer that to you. And so I'm pushing it to the side just a moment because I got to process it after I do my... Oh, this just needs a jump ring or a bail put on it. Isn't that a pretty turquoise pendant? Okay, let me move my... I've got this brooch still, guys. Holding it up like I'm warding off vampires. That's sterling silver filigree with turquoise and malachite. And I'll do 20 by it now on that. Let me turn my light off on my sleeve. I was sitting here one night, and I'm not going to lie, I busted out of bed to come and check on something. And so I was naked. And I threw like a shirt I had taken off over here. You want to see pendants? Okay. Thank you, Olga. And put it on the chair. And I was just sitting here naked, looking at my, to see if I won some auctions. And there was my document camera pointed right at me. And I'm like, oh no, how do I know if that's on or not? Because it has a light on all the time. I'm like, oh God, there could be like Olga watching me right now. And then I thought, I feel bad for anybody who sees this. Olga, you have a new envelope. Olga, do you like purple? Can I make you purple? Oh, you want to see that one? Okay, hang on. It's not really big. I'd rather show this one. I will show this one. I gotta do Olga's envelope. Olga, are you okay with purple? I hope so. That's what color you are. You're pretty purple. Are you in the States, baby girl? Na 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 na. Woo! Olga, just to let you know, when I send all my inventory, wonderful. Oh, purple's February? You're in Texas. Okay. I send all my parcels insured. Okay. So, I get really cheap insurance through Pirate Ship. Hi, Judy. You're back. Oh, it's okay, honey. We're just finishing up. We're going to do a recap. So you came back. You came at the right time. So, if there's ever any problems or, anything like that, or, I would expect that you would contact me anyway, but, rest assured your stuff is insured. I don't usually insure $10 items, but you're still insured with me. You're okay. All right. $10. $10 make you holler. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm not doing very good on the water today, guys. That's all I drank. And I've been working since 7. Okay. Let me move my keyboard. Anybody know what this has nothing to do with it? It's just a motion I feel like making. Anybody know what asaya in? Hi, how are you, honey? Oh, I didn't show this. I'll have to show you guys this. In Okinawan, I don't know if that's what it says in Japanese, because Japanese didn't own Okinawa when I went. It represents me very well, though. I'll tell you that. Notice how I'm not sending you kisses? Because I went back and I watched that kiss, and it was horrifying. And I don't want to ever do that to you guys again. Ever. What's up, Ange? Okay, I might be on an angle, but you'll learn to live with it. This right here I got from Elizabeth. Is it backwards? How am I going to... No, it was right. Okay, maybe I just think it looks backwards. Oh, yes. I spoiled myself. It's so beautiful. Okay. So I've got 2 bad shoulders, which is why I started going down. And it's really helped my shoulders a lot. But I don't feel like I'm connecting with you guys today. And I'm missing you, so... And my hair's dry now. With the little flippies. I don't know. Tom told me the other day, he said, hit Flippin' Daddy. He's like, just go and get it cut. To your little short boy cut. My pixie. Andrea, I lost that pendant now. There's this Swarovski one. Well, I bought it as a Swarovski, but it doesn't have the swan. Okay, let me pull this up so I can get that pendant because I don't want her sending me nasty messages. She'll do that. You think she's nice, Andrea? Yeah, you think she's nice. Olga, I give everybody crap, honey. I'm not really being mean. What did I do? This one I have to solder a bail onto or glue a bail onto. I have both. Chick, can I show you that pendant later? Where is it? I just had it in my hand. I probably set it over here. Hold on, guys. Hang on. I swear we're going to do that recap. I promise. Andrea, which way did I set it? Maybe I put it in this box. Andrea, were you here? I tried to sell those Yazzie earrings, and there was no interest. Hang on, please. There it is. Okay. To the right. It was to the right. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the left. Ow! Oh, my back. To the left, to the left. Okay. So this pendant, I need to put either a bail, which I have none of, or a large jump ring on, which I can do. It is 1 inch by a half of an inch. It's got a small, I'll show it to you, but the matrixing on this is so beautiful. I threw my back out last week, you guys. Well, I wouldn't say threw it out. I just had a severely pulled muscle in it. And I was taking Flexeril. I was down a lot last week. There's the back. I didn't see any. I'm wondering if this was an earring. There's the bail right there. So I'd have to put a large jump ring on it. I would do a buy it now of 23 on this if anybody was interested. Cameron, you're in the spotlight, Cameron. Come on, focus for Mom. Don't let me down. Thank you, baby. See? He misses being the center of attention. And that's the back. Okay. This is the ring I was going to show you guys before. Is this? I think this is an Avon ring. Yes, it is. I love these rings when I get them. I had earrings that match this with the ring and a pendant, and I can't find one of the earrings or the pendant. I kind of had to, when I got my window fixed, I had to throw everything that was in this table over here. So I kind of boxed up a lot of stuff, and now I don't know where some stuff is. So this is a 6.5. It is a bypass ring, Cameron. See, he's a man. He just has missed me. 6.5. And I don't know if this is a calla lily or a tulip. Tulip, maybe? But it is adorable. And I will start this beautiful thing. It is Avon. I will start this at 20. And I will show you the Avon. But it's very nicely made, you guys. It's really good quality. All of the bypass rings that are Avon, I'm like, when I see a bypass ring and it says Avon, I've sold you guys tons of them. I'm always like, yes, because I know that they're thick. They're really good quality, and people love them. You're welcome, honey. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Olga, I haven't gotten your email, honey. I bet you did not put 2 M's in mama. Did you put 2 M's in mama? It's HIPFLIPPIN Everybody always forgets the second M. I don't know if I did that subconsciously, but when I was Big Mama, back when we coached baseball, or my husband coached baseball, I was just the team mom. Look at my flippies. Like if the boys wrote me a note, they always wrote it MAMMA, like mommy, mama. But I'll show you where it says Avon. It is right there. And then the 925, which I tested it. Thank you, Olga. It's just got a copyright, and then that should be Sterling. And then the 925. But it is so pretty. That's the finger I'd wear it on, just like that. Anybody want to come in at 20? Isn't that pretty? I haven't worn this one. I don't think. I've had one like this before that I've worn. I can make this any size that you guys want. This could go to an 8, no problem. Okay, let's do a recap really quick. Okay. Let me refresh my email. I think I re-pulled the muscle I pulled last week. Okay. I will show you this one. If this does not sell tonight, it's a 6.5, Olga. Did you hear me, honey, when I said I did not get your email? I'm going to check my spam folder, and it's empty. Mama is MAMMA. I got Sarah's, and then I got a Domino's. I wish that... Olga's in at 20. Sorry, honey, I should have been showing you. I apologize. I was checking my email. I still don't have one, Olga. Isn't that gorgeous? Anybody want to come in at 22? I don't know who that baby is in the picture, Olga, but he is cute. And I just want to let you know, I am always taking applications for grandchildren. Yep, I am. I am a great homework helper via streaming services. Oh, you're okay, honey. We're going to go fair warning to Olga on this for 20. And Olga, just to let you know, I invoice directly after the auction. And then I usually hold everybody's envelopes until Saturday or Friday's auction. I do an auction on Tuesday at 4 and Friday at 4. If you don't want me to do that, I can send your items the next day. So if you don't think you're going to be at Friday's auction, I'll send your invoice right after the auction. I send everybody's right after the auction. And then you pay it by 9 o'clock. You get 2 entries into the monthly drawing for a free item. If you pay by midnight, you get 1 entry. And whenever it's paid for, it goes out the next day. So, yeah, if you don't want me to hold it, let me know. Otherwise, I'll hold it for Friday's auction, and then it would go out on Monday. That I do that just to save you guys shipping. My domestics, I hold that sold to Olga for 20. I hold my domestics 1 week, and my internationals a couple of weeks. All right, congrats, Olga. Did I put the ring in there? That's a beautiful ring. You're going to love it when you get it. Okay. I didn't show this one earlier, but I'm going to show it to you now. And if it doesn't sell tonight, I'm hacking this necklace. It's getting hacked because I want the pendant. Or I'm going to stretch the crap out of this bail and see if I can't get the bail past all of those stones. Yeah, I'm just going to hack the necklace and use the beads. Okay, this measures 24 and a half inches, or we'll just do this. Yeah, 25 inches. It's 25 inches, the chain part. The pendant, if you count the bail, is 2 1/4 inches by 1 1/8. If you don't count the bail, it's 1 3/4 inches. And it has it's all sterling silver, a very wide lobster claw clasp, the one that's easy to put on and take off. And then you've got various semi-precious stones, a lot of jasper in here. Come on, Cameron. Thank you, honey. So jasper, I can't remember what the black ones were. If those were, I don't think they're translucent. Yeah, these are like scratchy, like pearls. So I don't know if these are painted pearls. But we've got jasper and glass beads. Those amber looking ones are glass beads. And I don't know if those are turquoise or they look like turquoise. And then these are sterling silver beads right there. I did end up putting these on the refractometer, but I didn't write any of them down. This one's really pretty, this jasper one. See how much slower Cameron is? Now this one, yeah, these are turquoise. This turquoise is broken. So sorry about that. I did that when I wore it somehow, unless I didn't notice it was like that when I got it. Okay. So all of those beautiful, those are all natural semi-precious stones. That's the back of the pendant. There's the mark. And here's the pendant. Huge pendant. And I will do a buy it now 60 on this. It's a 25-inch chain. There we go. And without the bail, that was a 1 1/4 long? Without the bail? It is, Andrea. It is 1 3/4 inches long without the bail. 1 3/4 inches long without the bail. With the bail, it is 2 1/4 inches. So it's almost 2 inches. That right there, that pendant is worth that price right there. I love this pendant. I want to wear this pendant. I want to keep this pendant forever. And I thought I'd be able to take it off, and I can't take it off. So, and then it was so beautiful, and I always get compliments when I wear it. I didn't want to destroy it. Hi, Brenda. Oh, you bitch. Oh, I just don't like you, Brenda. You make me so jealous. This isn't Dalmatian jasper. It's obsidian, snowflake obsidian. That looks like snowflake obsidian, right? Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. All right, I'm going to whack it apart. I want that pendant. Okay, and then I had these earrings. I don't even know where my earring things are now, because I never use them anymore. I've got one right here, though. right here. It's all cut up, but perfect day for you. I'll put it sideways. Well, I guess you're going to see the cuts no matter what. These were start of 15. Cameron, come on, you got to focus faster than that. I'm going to go back to Swanee. I'm going to go back to going down if you don't focus. All right. I gave you a chance. You can't say I didn't give you a chance. I got no patience for you. Talking to my camera, you guys. For my newbies. I thought I'd let you see my face. I always think of this as either a podcast microphone or as a Pixar thing. Guys, I didn't even show you these because I've got people that haven't been up here lately. Shirley, you want the necklace, or you want to see the necklace, or you want to see... Oh, Shirley wants the necklace. Of course you would, Shirley. You got the necklace, honey. It is yours. Congratulations, sweetie baby girl. I'm going to have to get a special box for that, baby. You did see the broken turquoise, right? So here's my rings, guys. So if there's something that trips your trigger, that's an amethyst. You got that necklace at just the right time, girl, because as soon as I was off air, I was going to cut this. I was going to cut this so that I couldn't go back. I was going to cut it so I couldn't go back. Because I bought this, and that's about what I bought it for, Shirley. I am not kidding you. I paid up on this because I wanted this pendant. So I didn't care how much I spent because I was going to keep it. But I couldn't do it without cutting the necklace, and I didn't want to cut the necklace. I really didn't want to cut the necklace, and when I wear this, it's too heavy on my chesticles because of my fibro. But I have worn it, and I always get compliments when I wear it. So these, just to remind you guys, these two men's rings, I know these wouldn't fit Lee, but this is a 12 1/4, and this is, this is a 12 1/4, and I think this is 12.75. This one is lapis. If you guys know of anybody looking for those sizes, there's the 925. I still have to polish these up, but I'm doing 55 on each one of these. This one is sodalite. I've just shown these the last auction and this auction, and Barb hasn't even seen them yet because she hasn't been around. I know, right? This one I think is 12.25. I am going to list these though, but they're available to you guys. Oh, Shirley wants the sodalite one. Okay, so the sodalite right here, Cheryl, is a 12 1/4. Right there. So that's 12 1/4. Is that okay for you? Please hold for Friday. No problem, Olga. Let me see if I got your email, honey. You can always put your email in the chat if you don't mind, and then just delete it right away. And then, I can get it that way. Because I still don't have it. My name is spelled Hipflippin, and then Mama is spelled Mamma, unless I spelled it wrong in the chat. And it's you did win, Olga. Congratulations, you did win. You have won a couple times. Hipflippinmamma, yeah, at yahoo.com. It's pinned at the top of the chat if you want to copy and paste it. Now I'm trying to go to the bottom. Yeah, I can't make you blue until I get your email, sweetie. And I'm sure you've probably sent it, but I have not gotten it. No spaces, correct. Thank you, Brenda. Okay, was 1225 good for this, Shirley? Okay, she says okay. All right, baby girl. And there's no shipping for you, Shirley, because I still have to finish up your... You only had a couple little pieces in here, so I held them. Okay. And then I'll do the lapis one here in just a second. Sodalite ring 55. That's a good price. Very good price for that. 1225. Okay. So this one, the white band, this one, it's a smaller size. But I'll see. I'll see. So this lapis, this is a mother of pearl, but it's got natural aging marks. That's not glue. That's the actual color of the mother of pearl. But I can do that one next. I think you asked about that last time, Carly. This is 13 1/4. So it's 13 1/4, the lapis. And that's 55 as well. If I remember, I'll polish it all up. This one is 7 1/4. And I'll start that at 25. If anybody's interested in that. That's a big piece of mother of pearl right there. That is just a natural discoloration of the mother of pearl. It's very vintage. There's the back. And let me see. Here's the marks. We had a hard time with this last time. Olga, are you making that face, Olga, because of the price or because of the ring? I have lower prices than other people. Can't delete email. Oh, where's your email? You put the email in here? I don't see an email in here from you. I know you do. Oh, wait, you like the watch? What? What? Here's another bypass. This is the thick one from, Toll. Or Tow, Towe. This is the $30 one. This sucker is thick. This is work for me to size. But look, I do a good job. Look at how round that is. Oh, yeah, Carly. I'll show that. So anyway, this is 25 starting bid if anybody is interested. I'll show that ring. Yeah, resend it or forward it. Carly, shut up. You can forward it, Olga. Go to your sent box and forward it and then put the correct email address in. The reason I did 25 on this is because of this discoloration. I originally thought it was glue, but it's not glue. It's the mother of pearl. So I'm still keeping it at that 25. Here's another adjustable, if anybody's interested. This was a new one. This is, I don't call this blue lace agate because it's white. So it's just crazy agate. And there's 3 marcasites on each side. You're lagging, Olga. I'm sorry, honey. And then there's this big mama that I said I would do for 25. It's like 1.5 inches long because I still don't know what this ALA is. Andrea, if you're still here, have you ever seen this mark? I can't find it anywhere. It's A, and then this is an L. It's backwards to you, but it's ALA. I can't find that mark anywhere. Sterling. This is obsidian, and it's obsidian because that's what the refractometer says. So, but the reason that I'm only starting it at 25 and not like 60 is because there are a couple scratches on the top of this. See the scratches? If this were a size I could wear on any of my fingers, I would. But I mean, it's just too much for a knuckle ring. Even for me. That's just too much for a knuckle ring. I just can't do it. Nice try. Nice try. Okay, and this one that Shirley liked an hour and a half ago, and I still haven't got her the size. It's a 7 1/4, Cheryl. But this one's got, I don't know what this white stone is. It is a stone. Let's do the tooth test. Because I don't have nails. It's a tooth. I mean, it's a tooth. Jeez. I've been working too long today. Right now we're 12 hours. It's a stone. This is onyx. This is opal. I don't know that this is man-made opal because this doesn't look like man-made opal. This looks like real opal. Refractometer. Hi, Crystal. Refractometer does not differentiate between man-made and authentic. I mean, they're both still opals, right? They're both still sapphires, whether they're man-made or natural. But that is natural opal, my belief. There's another opal. There's onyx, opal, and then 3 white spots. It's just eclectic. It's just eclectic and different. But that's the side. I would do 25 on that one. It's a 7 1/4. Shirley, was it you that was interested in that, honey? I do 25 on that. When I forget, remind me. This is a cobalt blue. I think this was a topaz. I haven't shown this one in a while. Shirley says 25. Okay. And she says, don't even do starting bid. I will cut a bitch. That's what she said. She just said it. She just said it. Shirley, how's the honey doing? How's my honey doing? How's my honey doing? Forget your honey. How's my honey doing? Is he doing better, honey? I should have asked you that earlier. I'm so sorry, baby. My head has just been everywhere. Wait a second. How did I get through everybody's unfiled cards and not come across? Oh, because I've got Shirley's pulled. That's why. Because I've got hers pulled. So she's in here. but I don't see her. But, okay, there's Sharon. Okay, what did I do with your envelope? Oh, I already pulled it out. All right, Carly, hold on, because I sold all those. But hold on. Opal. I am surely 90% sure that's real opal. I mean, there's no way I can test. You know, I mean, we all know what the fake opal looks like. It's the blue and the green opal. I don't have equipment that differentiates. I got more equipment than 99% of the people out there. But I don't have one that differentiates between authentic and lab made. Opal and onyx ring. I don't know what the white stone is. I couldn't get a reading with the refractometer with that either. It's really hard when you have a curved stone like that and it's so slow, it's so small. Okay, Shirley, I got it out for this necklace and I still haven't put it in there. What'd I sell you that necklace for? $60, right? Yeah, she took it from me, guys. She took it from me. I let her have it because I love her. This is actually, you see how dark this is, guys? I thought this was obsidian at first, right? Because you could tell it's translucent, but when you hold light underneath it, it's cobalt blue. And I don't know that I can show you because I don't have like a flashlight. I only have a blue light. Let me see. See that blue flash? See that blue in there? It is actually a cobalt blue. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, it's a turquoise. It's a topaz. Hang on. You know I gotta test something 4 times. Okay, now it's only going up to spinel. It's going in the topaz, but it's primarily in the spinel, and that's not how it was tested. There it goes. It's topaz. So I have to test on this stupid thing 4 or 5 times. And that's what Presidium told me I needed to do. And I'm like, what a pain. And I thought, I'm going to send it back under my 1-year warranty. I'm a week past my 1 year. But I'm going to upgrade to the next step anyway. Yeah, it's topaz. But isn't that gorgeous? It's got those Celtic. Now, come on. I said you were a faster focuser. It's user error. I'm sorry, Swanee. And then there's the 925 right there. And I don't think it's got a maker's mark in it, but it is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Sorry, that was my double voice. Okay, Carly, I have 1 turquoise ring that is of any size, and it's got a crack in it, so, but I like that. So this is 7 1/4. I'll let you watch it drop. 7 1/4. It looks like it's on the half, but it's actually on the 1/4. And I would do a start of 26 on this. Yes, I would. Because I've had this for a while. Olga's in here going, oh my gosh, everything is so cheap. Oh, I got your email, Olga. Woo, 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 woo. Yay! I can turn her blue. You're lagging, Olga. I'm lagging. I got your email 3 minutes ago. Shirley's in at 26. Who's coming in at 28? Now you can kind of see that blue a little bit. There, see it? That's the, when you hold it up to the light, that's the color that it is. Right there. Damnedest thing. I've never seen a topaz that color. If it does turn out to be spinel, I've never seen spinel that color either. I do believe second row, fifth ring. Okay, Olga. I'm going to put you before large turquoise rings, Carly. Yeah, I'll show you that the one turquoise I have, Carly. Fair warning to Shirley at 26. Nobody likes the Shara white. That's what this one is. And that is sold to Shirley for 26. I got to make room because I got more rings coming. So pretty sure I put that on the refractometer and it was topaz. All right. Oh, I didn't show you guys this turquoise. This is a small ring though. I do 20 on that one, and that's a 5 1/4. I just got this too. These were personal purchases that I can no longer keep. This one here is an 8 3/4. I know, Carly, just a minute. This coral's 8 3/4. And I'll do that. Buy it now, 60. Yeah, it is a turtle, Shirley. It's cute. Okay. So, oh, yeah, I can imagine, Shirley. Well, you guys have been in my prayers for sure. Okay, large turquoise rings. This is the only, this is an 8. This one looks turquoise, but it's resin. This is, I think, a size 8, but that's resin, but it looks turquoise. It's cute, but I cannot tell a lie. This is a size 8. This is one I bought for personal use, but I don't wear it. I do 25 on that one. And then this one is a big old thick. I know exactly the mistake that they made here soldering. But they probably still did a better job than I would do if I did that. But it's got that crack. I bought this for myself because of the crack. Because, you know, I like that stuff. And it's not even my size, so why did I buy it? I don't know. This is like a robin's egg blue. I can't believe it's not. It's not showing as a robin's egg blue. But that's the color that it is. But it's a little size. And that's a 5 1/4. And I do 25 on that. Okay. Now, what was the, Olga, which one did you want to see, honey? Second row, fifth ring. Second row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one, she's probably given up and gone and taken a bubble bath. This one right here, honey. This is a gorgeous scroll ring, unless you're talking about this one. If you're talking about this big one, that was 25. You probably weren't here when I was showing it. This one is gorgeous. It is all scroll work. And there is the mark. It's like an LC. And this is a size 7 1/4. Sits right on that 7 1/4. And I do 20 on this. Second row, 5th. Okay, so you want the size. What size is the refined one after? This one? This is an 8. Nope, it's a 775. It's a 775. This is one I bought myself. Sorry, I thought it was an 8. It's a 775. I can't even fit an 8 right now. And then I said I'd do 20. Oh, the resin. Yeah, that's resin. It was supposed to be a stone, but it is, I think it's 7 3/4 if I remember right. There's the mark. Find your camera, doofus, Kelly. Okay, for an extra 925A. For an extra drawing, or for an entry into the drawing, what's my middle name? Go. I said my first and middle name earlier. What is it? 7 1/2. It's a 7 1/2 car. Carly got it. Joe. Congrats. Woo-woo. You know what, Shirley? That's my maiden name. That's my maiden name. I called myself, come on, Kelly Joe, earlier, and I said, I'm going to ask you guys later what my middle name is. This is a 7, what did I just say? 7 1/2? 7 1/2. And I would do $17 on that if you want, Carly. It looks like turquoise. It's gorgeous. Very pretty. Ooh. I don't hammer on the mandrel. I have a ring extender. Where's that drawer? Where's that drawer? Oh, it's right behind me. Why did I take it out? I'm charging you for it if I break it. Oh, yes, I will. If I stretch this anymore, it is going to stretch the setting. Let me see what size it is. I cannot stretch this any more than what it already is. So let me see what size we got. Probably not much bigger. Oops, let me put it on my, I gotta round it now. Because you gotta remember too, we're talking resin, and it'll pop out of its setting like nothing. Okay, so let's see, what size do we have? Wait, I gotta hammer it here. It's being a little, where's my hammer? I've got 3 of them hanging up on my wall, but I guess that's too far to reach. That's beautiful. And let's see what she is. And she's an 8. Girl, you got lucky. It is an 8. And I am going to, I'm going to pop out this stone. I'm going to pop, see how it pulled just a little bit right there? I'm going to pop this stone out, and I'm going to make sure it's in there really well with jewelry epoxy, okay? The things I do for those I love. I'm telling ya. I could do it the cheap way and then stick it right here and hammer it. I could stick it right here and just, hammer to make sure it's closed really well, but I want to do it the right way. I like to make more work for myself. So, there you go. Okay, any other rings that anybody wants to see? I did epoxy that crack in that turquoise that Barb wanted, that she bought right off my hand. Okay, these are toe rings down here. I didn't show you guys any of these. This is an opal. This is a smaller sized ring, but this is a fire opal. You're welcome, Carly. You're welcome, baby. I love you. This is a fire opal, and it's got purples in there. See the purples? And there's oranges and yellows, and believe it or not, it's got some other colors in there too. Yellow. You see the yellow? There's green. This is gorgeous. It's a turtle. It's a smaller ring. However, I have to glue a couple other things though, Carly, so it's okay, baby. Don't give me too much credit, okay? That's a 7. And I would do 28 for this. I would do 28 for this. If nobody's interested in it, I'm going to list it. Look at the purples in there. It is so gorgeous. Shirley's like, the hell you are. Anybody coming in at 30? I'm going to set it right here because I want to put this in, or at least write it on Carly's envelope. I'm going to put it in my glue because, see, I have another piece, a personal piece, that I want to glue the stone. See, the stone, oh, the stone broke. Oh, no, this is not my personal piece. This is the one that I was checking to make sure the stone was in there really, really good. And I popped the piece out and it chipped when it hit the table. Because I sold this ring, but I didn't charge the person. And I can't even remember who it was that bought it now. So once I get this glued, you probably won't even be able to see that it was ever broken. And I'll put it back up. You might, see a little crack. Yeah, you're going to see a little crack. But I'll put it back up for a severely reduced price. But I have a personal piece I need to glue too. So I've got this one. I've got that personal piece. I need to make some stones for this bracelet. These are turquoise, but I bought this for a really low price because it's missing that one, this one, and this one, most of this one, and this one. So I have to actually make like 4 cabochons for this. So when I get around to doing that, then I'll have this bracelet. All right, that's sold to Shirley for $28. We're talking discount pricing, people. This is better than Black Friday, y'all. What's going on? Andrea's going, oh my gosh. She's probably not here. If I gotta sell this stuff really super cheap to make room for other stuff, at least it's to y'all. There's that one. Well, I have a whole bunch in here. I've got this one that is a rose. I think it's a rose. Might be a carnation, but I think it's a rose. Somebody was asking for a rose ring, but I can't find a big rose ring, a large one. This one is a 6 3/4. Nope, it's a 7. It is a 7. And that is cute. It's more open on that end right there because that leaf is soldered. Find your camera, doofus. I shouldn't call myself that. You're welcome, baby. Congratulations. That leaf is soldered on there. So it's more open on this side than it is on this side. And I would do buy it now 18 on this one. If anybody's interested. I don't think I've ever shown this ring to you guys before. I do not think this is the 8. This is an 8. This is a amber. No, it's not. It's 7.5. It is a hard 7.5. Boom. I would do 25 for this. Hi, Froggy. 3rd row, 1st ring, purple. That's Charolite. Anybody interested in this amber for 25? It's kind of got like Celtic, Scottish little vibe there on the band. I thought I'd be able to wear that. I can't. Hang on, Froggy. I just want to see what this one's at. Oh, that's right. I made this big because I was thinking Barb would probably want it. But she hasn't been around. I made this one a 10. This bypass, this is hard to size too. But look how round it is. This is what happens when you have the correct equipment. I mean, most people don't offer to do this stuff. You know, you're just sent the ring and then you're expected to adjust it. I adjust anything bypass for free. But look how round that is. This was a lot of work. But I do it because I love ya. That one I would do 30 on. I have it at a 10 right now. Buy it now, 30. Okay. Froggy said 3rd row, 1st ring, purple. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I think she's counting this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the Charolite. This is brand new, Froggy. I got this from Mr. Jim. Shirley, what's the 18 for? Or you already bought? What did you buy? What was I selling? You want this, honey? Shirley, was your 18 for this, hon? I'm sure it was. Hang on, Froggy. Shirley and I have mental telepathy. Yeah, it was the rose. Thank goodness. Stuff is selling now. I thought I was going to have to go work at McDonald's. All right, this is an 8 3/4 split band. And it is Shara White. And I would do 30 on this. I've tried to sell this a couple of times. Now, it's showing up kind of blue, Froggy, but it is that pretty purple Shara White color. Let me put white behind it, honey bunny. I've got this foam that's all tore up, but it's white. Let me cut this so it's thin enough to go behind the stone. Oh, I got this size 7.5 turquoise still on my finger. If anybody wanted that. Let me see if this... Oh, Olga, baby. I showed it, honey. Tell me again, Olga, which one you want to see. Because I showed... You wanted the... Was it the squirrel ring, Olga? Was it that one? Tell me, and then I'll... And I did get your email, baby. Okay, so I don't know if this is making it look any more purple. Yeah, it is, actually. But it's that Shara White purple, Froggy. And it's brand new. I've never worn it, so I can still call it brand new. 30, bite now 30, and you can have it, honey. If it's your size. There's a 925 right at the bottom. But of course, I test everything anyway. I'm just screaming into the microphone now. Sorry, guys. I'm going to talk like this. Flippin' Daddy's probably into bed anyway. No other marks but 925. Okay, baby. Thank you for asking. Okay. Froggy. Olga, was this one? Yeah, it was the squirrel ring, right? Find your camera, Kelly Joe. I think I did 20 on this, Olga. Buy it now, 20. I'll get you a size. That's all scroll work. Beautiful. It's got patina on it, honey. I just left it. I didn't clean it because I think it's beautiful. That's not the right one. You wanted this way? You want this one? Was it this big? The big mother of pearl that I showed earlier? Was it this one? Or was it this one? I showed this one too. Was it the mother of pearl or the amber? I should just number these rows. I could do that. I could have did that in the very beginning. They're not going to line up, though. Crap the bed. I had a good idea there. I'm just going to have to put it down and then write it down. Next to the one I put down. This one or this one? Did you want the turquoise, honey? Little turquoise marquee shape, I think. Yeah. Turquoise or amethyst? To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. That's your left, that's your left, that's your right, that's your right, that's my left. Turquoise, amethyst. I can't believe nobody's bought this coral. It doesn't break my heart. Amethyst. Okay, honey. Yes, baby. This is beautiful. Two very dark amethysts. Now, see, this is the purple that Shara White is. You're fine, Olga. Don't you apologize. You're fine. This is the purple that Shara White is. It just won't show. That's the same color purple. Like, this is solid, but you know what I mean. It's just not showing. I don't know why. Okay. This is a size. Olga, what size ring do you wear, honey? This is a size 5 3/4. I couldn't even push it to a 6 if I wanted to. It's a 5 3/4. So there's the 6 line right there. So it's right there on the 5 3/4, which is right above the 6. I would do 28 on that if you were interested, Olga. Those are two very pretty amethysts. And I'll give you a look underneath. Let me see if these are round brilliant cut. 5, 6, or 7.5. So is this not the right size, honey? I can do 28 on this. Man, that's a pretty ring. I've had it for a while, and I can't wear it. It's 5 3/4. So it's 5 3/4. Olga, I'm going to write on your envelope, because I do this. I'm very intrusive that way. I'm going to write ring. It sounds to me like you're buying for many people, or you're like me and you wear 16 rings at a time. Yes, I wear 16 rings at a time. That's what all those knuckle rings are for. 5, 6, 7, 12. Well, the one I had that was 12 plus already sold, but this one I think is 13 1/4. Was this one going to work for you, honey, at 28? It's beautiful design. Very dark amethyst. This is a vintage ring. Oh, 7.5. Oh, okay. You just wanted me to ruin my envelope I had for you. So my OCD would take over and I would do you a whole new envelope. That's what you were after, Olga. I got you. I got you. I got you, girl. And I will do it. No, I just use whiteout. Okay. 5, 6, 7.5. There we go. Perfect. Okay. You let me know. Okay, sorry, pass. Wonderful. Well, not wonderful. Oh, wait, Carly, are you still here? I think I showed you this ring. Carly, I think I showed you this ring. I made this big. Carly, are you still here? Or are you trying to ignore me? Because I'll just text you a picture of this. She wanted big turquoise. And I forgot I had this. Carly, this is at an 11. Now, this could be made for this to be out here like a bypass, but then your band down here is twisted, okay? So I make these as round as I can. This is a little bit difficult to do a perfect round because if you see, this comes to like a little, and I'm just being a perfectionist. There's that little, you probably can't even see it. Right here where like it wants to point. If I were to manipulate it anymore, it would point right there. If I were to bring this tab down anymore, it would form a point right there. I don't want to do that. So, and I can only bring this up so much. So, and if I do that, then it alters the circle. Like it's not a perfect circle now. But I do have this, if Carly's still here, and I think I showed this to her. This is what I would just call adjustable. It says sterling right here. This is a newer ring. I don't know that I've even shown you guys this ring yet. There is just the sterling on the outside. This is how you would size it right here. So it's deemed a adjustable or an adjustable ring. And then it's got like a little twisted rope detail here. And then it's got the rustic little turquoise in here. And it's set at a size 11 right now. I have not worn this out, so I don't have any personal stories as to how this fits or if it's comfortable or anything like that. It goes on easy. It feels comfortable, me wearing it. But if anybody was interested in that, I would do that for 30. I'd do it for 38. I would do a start bid of 38 on that. It's at, like I said, it's at an 11 now. Because that's the size I made it. When I shaped it for an 11. If anybody's interested in that. There's the seam where they closed it. It could have been closed better, in my opinion. But, like I said, if it were me doing it, someday it will be me doing it, even if it's just for myself. But I think it's beautiful. I love it. It's a gorgeous piece of little turquoise. It's a perfect middle finger ring or a thumb ring even. And it's nice, you can size it for whatever finger. Like I could make it smaller if I want to wear it on this finger. I love that. I'm addicted to, like hard up addicted to adjustable rings. Okay. Did you guys want to see anything else before I end the auction? Anything else? Ooh, look at that. Oh, I've got this one. This is a rutilated quartz. I forgot. I cleaned this. I didn't clean the inside of it, but that might be why it's cloudy looking, because look at the inside of that. I cleaned the band. Where's my alcohol that's supposed to be right there? I probably already took it out and used it earlier. All right, there it is. All right, great. Did it go away? Let me grab one of these Q-tips that I use for testing for cotton swabs. I don't get paid from Q-tip. Nope, I think it is supposed to look like that because nothing's coming up. So, oh, that is a solid stone there. Oh, it looks dark because I got my fingers around the stone. I was blocking the light. Watch, see how that's dark? And then I take my finger away and then it's white. I was blocking the light. So this is a rutilated quartz. And it's very vintage ring. And it just needed the band cleaned. I still got to get in here and clean inside the band. But I'll give you a size here in just a moment. See all the little rutilated quartz is in there? Boy, look at the yellowing. It really needs to be cleaned again. It's because it's a very old ring. It is very vintage. Yep, that is a rutilated quartz. And it does test as quartz. Let me see what size this is. 7 1/4. All right, you guys. Anything else that you want to see or see again before? I'm going to put this in here. There's a little amethyst. That's a cute little amethyst. It's got marcasites. Okay. Oh, Froggy, are you still here? I had that Shara White ring. Look at this. This is a Shara White pendant. You have to really look to see the swirlies and stuff like that. But it's beautiful purple. And I think this is a 20-inch chain. Let me check. Might only be 18. Yeah, it's 18. And this pendant is, if you include the bail, it's 1.5 inches long. And I would do, this is so pretty. This is a pretty purple. I know it's probably not showing purple. I would do buy it now 30 on this with the chain. If anybody's interested in that. Let me hold this one up. 2 different purples. All right, guys. I've got turquoise pendants if anybody wants to see turquoise pendants. But otherwise, I am going to go ahead and end this because we've been going for 4 hours. And I promised I would start keeping my auctions to about 2.5. Because Hipflippin Daddy doesn't want me to do the long auctions anymore. So that way I'm not staying up all night doing invoicing and then doing the packing. And yeah, you little devil. You were going back and let me put the turtle in here and watching the replay. What did I start those at? 18, honey? I started those at 18, didn't I? I think that was one of the first items I showed. Let me get them out. Lightning in a bottle. Na, 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 na. Those have nice hooks, Froggy. Is to be. Yeah, they were 18, honey, I'm sure. They were either 18 or they were 20. So you want 18 or you want 20? Yeah, I'll just bill you 18. Is that cool? I'm sure that's what I did. This was the first or the second thing I showed, and I put the starting bid in. So let me go all the way to the top. Let me give you a close look on those. Ooh, that's a close look. Those hooks are super nice. Well, you know what? I never said I was perfect. Definitely since I moved my camera, I can't find, thank you, Froggy. I can't find my placing. Now that it's right in the middle of my desk, because I moved everything over when we did the windows. Olga, I just want to welcome you into Hipflippinmamma's YouTube family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am so glad that you are here, honey. And it's not letting me go up high enough. Let me close my chat because we are done. And let me see if it will go up all the way. Yeah, I like save here first. I think that's Ange. She's like, blanket hello to everybody. Okay, this was before the auction. I'm not finding it. Oh, well. Too many comments. Okay. Olga, thank you so much, honey. But I'm pretty sure it was 18, Froggy. You're good with that, honey? My thing's not going. It's not working the way I want it to work. That's where that goes. Froggy, where is your envelope? Well, I will find it. You are probably just misfiled. Oh, there's Wendy's other envelope. Well, I couldn't find hers. Let's see, are you in here? Barb. Brenda, Kathy. I haven't filed these ones back up yet. Let me see if you're in here. Brenda Stoopy, Margaret, Cece. Nope. Well, I will find your folder. And I will put you down for 18, honey. Yeah, there's a couple that are misfiled in here. Okay. All right, baby. Now we're going to switch our camera back. I was supposed to call the pharmacy today and get another inhaler. I need a new inhaler. Mirror my camera. I don't want to mirror my... There, now that looks right, right? Yeah, this is my office now. Okay, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I'm going to give you a brand new folder, Froggy. You're like lightning in a bottle. Oh. And before anybody knew, now I'm not talking about you, Olga. Anybody knew craps on me? These are recycled. I have had these envelopes. I used to use these, okay? And I don't use them anymore. And I put labels on them and draw lines. Now I use pretty colored pieces of paper and stuff like that now. That's what I'm transitioning over. So instead of throwing these away or them just sitting on a shelf not being used, because there's always people that watch that never acknowledge themselves, or acknowledge me. So, um, these are recycled, and some of them are so old. Like, I mean, some of these are so like Shirley's folder, Carly's folders. Oh my gosh, about falling apart. Barb's folder. I got to make her a new thing, but I mean, they're just tore up because I've used them for so many years. There's Deb's. Hers is, you can see right through the thing on hers. But see, this is what I do with them. This is one waiting to be used. So I tear off the label, as much of it as I can. This I will tear all the way off. But see this envelope? This is not a new envelope. I'll tear the rest of this label off, and I'll go like 5 or 6. So it takes me a long time to fill up like 5 or 6 labels on the top of this, right? Because each line is one item that somebody's buying. And I'll usually go 3 or 4 labels on here. Now it'll be pieces of paper because it's a lot cheaper. I'm into this whole recycling thing, Olga, where I make my own padded poly mailers, and I reuse like those, I reuse bubble mailers when they come in the mail. So you might get a regular, um, poly mailer with a bubble wrap insert that is, that might look like this, or it'd be FedEx, okay? Or maybe if you order a lot, you'll get this one, okay? And it's super nice. I wrap everything really, really good. Everything is overwrapped. And your label would go over the top of this label because I believe in recycling. And if you should, your very first order, I always like to make look super pretty. I like to make them all look pretty in love notes and all of that stuff. But you might get something like this with your shipping label over the top of this. And please don't think of it as disrespectful. It is me trying to do what I can for Mother Earth. And also it does save me money. So, and plus when I make these, look at this sealer that I got. I gotta show this off. Look at this sealer. It's like arts and crafts. Okay. I am so obsessed with this. I got a 12-inch one. I used to do it with like a food saver sealer. I used to make all my envelopes with that, but this is so super easy because you can touch it and it's not hot, but it's only hot when it's pressed, but you can adjust it to anything you want. And I'm so obsessed with this. It's like so arts and crafts for me. I've gotten to the point where I've started recycling these bags, right? Because every piece of jewelry you'll get will be in its own little baggie. But me, I have gotten so obsessive, okay? Like these little earrings that just got bought. All right. I just made a little envelope. So you might even get, in every package is like factory sealed. When you get it in the mail, Olga, it'll be factory sealed. Because I had some incidents where things were getting ripped open and stolen. And so I started sealing everything. Like you can't rip stuff open. But there's no like flaps to put your finger in and stuff like that. So like, here's this little baggie that Froggy's going to get in the mail. And she's going to go, what is that? And I'm going to be like, sending her telepathically, Froggy, look, I got this new sealer and I'm obsessed with just recycling everything I can, so I'm putting everything in little bags. And isn't it so cute? Oh, Froggy, did you see on the back of this? There's hearts on the backs. See the little hearts on the back? Look at those. Look at those hooks. So, yeah. So you might get little packets like this too. And it's just, I'm not going to give you a nasty bag. You won't get a nasty bag. No. Because let me show you how obsessive I am. And I can be very entertaining. However, I'm very obsessive. So this is a box that I used. I kind of made it, but it's labeled bags. What do we have? How obsessive am I? This is a size. This is a size. This is a size. This is 3 sizes all layered in there. But yeah, this size is this little baggie, right? But once these are gone, then I'll be making them. This is a bigger baggie. Everything, every single individual piece that you get will go in its own baggie, okay? Usually and there's 3 different sizes in here. These are quite large because sometimes I sell those. Thank you, Froggy. I sell those torques like this that nobody bought. Oh, it's in here. This torque that nobody bought today. I would need a large bag for that. I got to put it in a Ziploc bag unless I have to. You know what I mean? I want to put it in a Ziploc bag. But now I could make my own sealed bags so they don't look crappy. So that was my bags. You think that's organized, Froggy? What does this say? Bands. 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 Look, there's hearts on there. Bands. Now, I did make this box. You ready? You ready for what's in here? These are all the same size. I have to reorder rubber bands, but those are all the same size little bags, little bands. When you guys get these, the really tight little ones, those go in there. On top here, see, I'm fascinated by this. And Olga's probably laughing her ass off going, what an OCD. I do have OCD. These big bands you international people get around your stuff, those go there. And you guys might recognize these. These go around the normal size boxes, double wrapped. Yep. And these are just bands that are dirty that I recycle for myself. So, tell me again, I have OCD. I just made this today. This was a paper box that I made for this. But this is my testing kit now. It's in a plastic box from the dollar store, and then I put the foam inside it, and then I put little pieces of foam in the corners so it protects the light from getting to the acid to test the silver and the gold, and it's got a top that comes on here. But yeah, I just did this today. So the box I was using was just like this, but it was getting all tore up and stuff because it gets used so much. So arts and crafts, it helps the job, right? And it's arts and crafts time. So it's just a little bit of happiness. Olga's probably going, I will never come back here again. I will never come back here again. These are all like my granddaughter's markers that, of course, she can't use anymore because I haven't seen her in 4 years. These are all highlighters. Look, they're all grouped by color. Those highlighters are grouped by color. All these inner ones are my Sharpies. Oh, That's a Lord of the Rings ring I have to list. They're not as organized as the highlighters, but they're my Sharpies. I've got all the same colors together, and these are my pens, my colored pens for my happy planner. Tell me you have OCD without telling me you have OCD. I have OCD. In each one of these drawers, you may or may not see, are labeled. And down here I have like, oh God, you might get in the inside of your poly mailer, you might get a FedEx. Because this is good bubble wrap, right? It's the same thing like a bubble wrap poly mailer. This is going to go into a landfill and it's never going to expire. I mean, you know, but I can cut this up and make poly mailers out of it, and then slip that poly mailer into one of the 10,000 plain, or this is a bubble poly mailer. This is a bubble mailer. I can slip it into a plain poly mailer with the bubble, the recycled bubble mailer on the inside of this that I already have, that I get free from having an eBay store. And I've got them all organized. I have them all organized by size. Kind of like I'm telling on myself, but I'm kind of proud at the same time. But you see all my shelving down here? This is all organized. All my envelopes are organized by size, but it looks messy because I just put a bunch of stuff on top of it. But do you see how all my drawers are labeled? Yeah. But my room is still messy, so go figure. I still have stuff on my floor right here. You know, I mean, it is what it is. It's organized chaos. The things I use a lot, like all my pliers to work on my jewelry and stuff, all the same pliers are together. So yeah, it is what it is. All right, you guys, I am going to go and do invoicing right now. So I will extend the extra drawing to 10 o'clock. So if you pay by 10, because it's 8:15 right now, I will have all your invoices done by 8:45. So everybody will have their invoices by 8:45, but it'd be kind of hard to pay them by 9, so I'll extend it to 10. So I save all of this stuff. I save it all because I don't like to, you know, I mean, yeah, it does save me money. It does save me money. I mean, I'm not gonna skirt that issue. It does save me a lot of money. And it is a lot of work to make the poly mailers, then to make the bubble mailers to fit the poly mailers. It's work, but I enjoy it because it's like arts and crafts for me. So anyway, if you guys are looking for anything, email me, hit me up, direct message me, whatever. And well, here's that email or that receipt I needed. And let me know what it is. Like Sharon asked for an opal bracelet. So now when I see them, I will copy and, save that image and show her what I found, how much she's willing to pay for it or something like it. And then that way I know how much. This is my ring sizer. So I say I've got professional equipment, you guys. I mean, this isn't like the nicest ring sizer on the market, but it's a nice one. It was expensive. Here's my 2-pound mandrel that I could seriously, this is what I'm grabbing if somebody breaks in. This will kill somebody. This thing is so heavy. But if you want, this is why my rings have a nice circular shape. Because this is what you have to do. This is what you have to use. If you want to shape a bracelet, you've got to have either an oval mandrel or a round mandrel. So I have all this stuff. Not that other people don't, but it's just so important to have the right equipment. All right, you guys. Let me know if you need anything. Oh, my tools. It's right there. And usually each one of my drawers have they've got the foam dividers and stuff in them. And this one's cardboard. But that one I took out today. This one I took the back ones out, but it's still got the front ones. What is... All right, I know what that is. That's not supposed to be in there. That's a Never Dull can. What's a Never Dull can doing in there? Okay, well, I can't show you that one. I don't want to take these ones out. I must have left my Never Dull can sitting in there, and I shoved it in there. Now it doesn't want to come out, so I'll have to fix that. All right, you guys. I will see you later. Love you. Bye. I'm doing invoices right now. Bye, guys. Love you. Welcome to the family, Olga.